I don't know if you want Russ, mate. How do you know that, mate? How do you know that? How do you know that, Mr. Robome? Well, the question is, how's the Switch 2 treating you, mate? You been having a blast on it, mate? Is it worth the money? Is it worth the money? The money, money, money. The money. Do 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 do. Graphics performance much better. Yeah, I've seen some just everything more expensive. I've seen some examples of like Scarlet of Art. Looks really good. That's how they should have released the first time though. Hey. Yeah, what's up, N2? How you doing, bud? Oh, bro, let's do it. While we're fresh in the memory, man, let's fucking do this shit. Let's have a look. Let's cook. So we're gonna get distracted by all this stuff. Let's fucking cook, boys. Get rid of all this stuff so it's not there in the way. I'm doing good. Yourself? Pretty fucking good, man. We're chilling right now. We're chilling. How's your day been so far, man? Dragon? Grass. Dragon grass? Or dragon flying? I feel like he still has the grass aspect. No matter how you look at this, he's always going to be 4 times weak to ice. Dragon grass, dragon flying, grass flying. You ran out to October to get running all those 2 Pokemon views. You probably already are, man. Me and grinding through Green Gold. How's that been off here, bro? You been enjoying it, man? Can you guys see my music, by the way? Just a heads up. All right. So let's go into here. Let's have a look at Tropius. Normally grass flying with chlorophyll and solar power. So how the fuck do I make this thing better as such? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up this. So I can look at his base stats. It's a really fun fan game. Yeah, it's got some good value. Like, obviously, I found it ages ago when I was looking for a new game to play. And then I recommended it to Burakino, and then now you're playing it. So guess it was a good find, huh? But I found it was... I'd like to go back to it. It was quite difficult. The only thing I didn't like about the game is that, like, it's not made in... Like, it's not an actual ROM hack. Yeah, I've watched one of your VODs. Did you enjoy it? It's not like an actual ROM hack, though. It's RPG Maker. That's the only downside to it, unfortunately, but... Okay, so what have you got? Solar power and then no HA, I'm guessing. Is that right? Oh, no, it does get Harvest. Okay, so Harvest is pretty cool. I like that. Harvest is definitely a good ability. They're really good abilities. That's the thing, though. It's so hard to make this thing better. How do you make this thing better? That is the thing, right? Dragon typing, like say Dragon Grass, would obviously give it more benefits to what? Dragon obviously makes your grass weakness. Now, neutral move. How would you change Tropius? So, like, what is his big thing, right? Chlorophyll for speed, solar power for more damage, and then harvest. Bulky but slow harvest. Well, the slow thing can work, because obviously he's slow anyway. Which is why I kind of figured dragon grass and not flying, because I feel like he doesn't look like he has the lightness to be able to fly around. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it just looks like he could just have some, like, plant growing up his back. It doesn't necessarily mean he can actually fly. You know what I mean? So, like, he literally has bananas off his fucking head. I really like the dragon grass. I mean, like, what else could you do? You could do dragon flying, but it doesn't, like, to me, it doesn't, like, I know it is a grass flying Pokemon, but it doesn't, sit with me, right? Let's get some lore going, shall we? Tropius. It's a weird Pokemon to be buffing right now, because it's not even in the game yet. Now, so we can get Gen 10, Gen 9. So what is it? It's a fruit Pokemon. Right, so it grows fruit off its neck. It doesn't talk about anything to do with flying and shit. It basically talks about it being like a literal plant, tree, grows fruit off its neck and just eats it. It doesn't talk about anything about flying and all that sort of shit, right? So harvest definitely fits the bill. Okay, so how would I... I need to go to Bulbapedia as well. I got some pretty good explanations. Regenerator's not a bad idea too, right? Travis is a sauropod like Pokemon for brown body wrapped in green leaves on its chest and head with large broad green leaves on its back. That's what it is. It's large broad green leaves on its back. Oh, which it uses for flight and for sugar production via photosynthesis. Okay. Big and bulky, it is surprisingly maneuverable in the air. It has a long neck with a thin black line around it, so... yeah. Its feet have toenails the same color as its fruit. That's cool. See, Tropius is down there with all the other dinosaurs. Okay. Is this in before the time fossil went extinct? Okay. This Pokemon flies by flapping the leaves on its back as if they were wings. I definitely think it can't lose the grass typing though. It's either you drop flying for dragon here, which seems to me like be the most obvious thing here. Because I don't really see how you would drop grass here, because it's too orientated to like growing fruit and stuff. And it does say it's based off a sauropod or whatever it is. A sauropod. What the fuck is a sauropod? Yeah, so it's basically a dinosaur. Triceratops sauropods. Okay, cool. I'm pretty keen to just leave this as dragon grass. I think that's enough to justify it. It doesn't mean it can't fly. It's just, you don't have to have a flying typing to not be able to fly, right? It's a really nice Pokemon though. It gives it sweet. Let's just throw it around to his neck to this to the children. That's cool. I like that. Alright, so how would you do this then? It's already got really good bulk too. Maybe like lower its speed to 15. Go like 95, 90, and then like what, 105? So like boosted special defense, and HP. So that's a 20 BST buff, and that's just the HP and defense, because it's a single stage Pokemon. I'd love to get this thing to 500, because I've got other Pokemon that like, this fucking Hypno is technically a higher BST than this thing right now. Sensash ain't even there either though, that's weird aim. It's because its special attack is so low though, that's why its BST is not that high. What do you mostly use? So like most of your moves, like your good moves are special, right? What's stopping me from just like nerfing your attack to 60, putting your special attack at 80? Which at 480, so you're only getting like a 20 buff, but you lose some attack in the exchange for a special attack, right? You get some good bulk and you lose like the tiniest bit of speed. Another thing too is like, do we want to change abilities? So like, they all fucking suit this one so much. Personally, I would like to give it like Solar Power and Harvest as its two main abilities, and maybe chuck Chlorophyll as a HA. Like, let's just swap them around. Another cool thing would be like to go like Drought, but like it doesn't say anything. Like Sunflora definitely isn't one that I would say has more aspect in bringing on the sun. Tropius on the other hand, Chlorophyll definitely makes sense. So does Solar Power, but I feel like Harvest has its HA. I reckon Harvest has its normal ability would make more value to it, so that I can like have a higher chance of getting it, and then utilizing like orange berries and stuff like that, or citrus berries or whatever. That's not a sunny day though, it's kind of crazy. What's his stats right now? So 99 to 105. Hold on, I'll zoom in a bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, so you got 99 to 105. It's only like a 6 buff. Attack nerf from 68 to 60. Defense buff from 83 to 90, so it's only a 7 buff anyway. It's not a massive buff. Speed's basically the same, it's just been nerfed by 1. Special attack has been boosted from 80 to 72, and then special defense from 87 to 95. So I wouldn't say they're like massive buffs, but I think it might be enough to make you just all around a little bit tankier. Hit that a little bit harder. You could give it speed. But I definitely like the aspect of just like a bulky regenerator mod or something, but could you maybe swap Chlorophyll out for regenerator? Like what normally gets regenerator? Things like a Moonga, stuff like that. Let me think, my dudes. I reckon we do change it. We could change it to regenerator. Make your regenerator its HA and then harvest the soul power. It's got a pretty cracked set. Do I live at 80? I don't know. I'm actually thinking about raising its speed to 60. Well, if I made its HP 110. What if I did that? How does that look? I can buff its speed by like fucking 10. Special defense by like 7. 8. Defense by 7. Special attack by like what's 72? So it's like, yeah, a bit over 10. And it's HP from 99 to 110. Do we want to make Tropius a 500 BST mon? It's Dragon Grass. Regenerate them. I don't think 500 BST is necessarily busted. But the thing is, if we do the dragon typing as well, the resistances that you now have. What do you think, N2? Okay, let's have a look at let's have a look at Pokemon type chart for a sec. So your grass, dragon. So is this like what electric grass, water, and fire? You don't know? You don't have any input at all? This is your boy Tropius. What did you say? So you reckon the thing is bulky but slow. It's like a mid in every stat. Well, right now it's not that mid anymore. So what I've done is increase the speed by like 9. Special defense from 87 to 95. Special attack from 72 to 85. Defense from 83 to 90. Nerf his attack from 68 to 60. And then buff his HP from 99 to 110. Like, I feel like that's a decent buff, don't you reckon? He basically got a... You got like a 40 BST buff, dude, when you think about it. Look at that, 460's original stats. Total is 460, and he's now 500. And I haven't massively increased his speed, so like 60 is still quite slow. But because I've dropped Chlorophyll as his ability, so he has no other way now to be double speed anymore. I think that speed change is warranted. And he's like definitely more oriented as a special attacker now. Alright, we'll just roll with it, and like I said, a lot of playtesting will determine how this guy ends up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is give him his moveset. Based off his normal thing home, and then we're gonna alter stuff as we go. If I'm at 1, I can't be around. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is the same. So that means you can have a leaf storm when you get him. That's pretty crazy for a move though, right? Just want to check something real quick. Right, so what do now? Control F and Control S. Right, what's he done? Alright, we could cook here. We could go. Gus is not really necessary anymore as like Dragon Buff. What else got to do? Could do. I'm sure I could do better than that to him though, right? What else do we do? What's it got? Paladin's a low guard, wide guard at 30. Why has he not got it there? Implemented them. Let's see. You're an S/I. What can I do here? I could go... I'm looking at the U-turn, which is kind of crazy. What do I go synthesis here? Okay, Dragon Pulse 44. Dragon Dance at like 48. Just seems a bit crap. You're not going to get another Dragon type here for a while. Kind of fits in well as well because this thing is also Grass Dragon. A Fickle Beam. I also like Twister because it's like somewhat a fun Pokemon too. I guess you could say that. I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, man? You become a full-time Imperium player, have you? Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't, I don't know. I'd like to go back to doing nuzlocking and stuff, bro, but I haven't really had a lot of the guys come in here that watch me do nuzlocks come in here, but maybe that's because I'm doing ROM hacking instead, I don't know. Why, have you gotten through Imperium again? You're taking split up C4, holy shit. You're getting that Imperium down pat, mate. You're gonna be in the off what for the third time? Fourth time? I want to play something fast at this short game. That's run up. You're gonna go back to run and button. Is that ever gonna be in your radar ever again? Your old run and button. I would say Radical Red, just so that you get away from the Emerald, man. I feel like you've played Emerald so much. Other than Gold and Gold, that is. And it's boring and very slowly. Who said that to you? Have you played on Bound and 2? You played on Bound a bit. What did you think of it, man? Was that on expert mode? Not a lot. Yeah, shitting AI and unbanned. What do you mean by that? Doesn't Grilling Gold have that as well though? Where you trigger the busted AI so it knows exactly what you're going to do and then you can't really do anything, you just lose the fight. I'm telling you, bro, Grilling Gold used to have it because that's why I stopped playing it. There used to be, ask Phantom Bass. It wasn't a called cheat AI, it was called something else, but it was like, if you made 2 or 3 switches in a row, this fucking broken AI come on and he said to me, they know what your input is. I don't remember what it was called. It was just called something AI. He must have got rid of it because that shit was broken as fuck, man. It was so hard, dude. All right, what can we do? So you doing E4s tonight, did you say? You perfectly know it. How did you refine it, dude? Strength something that you reckon this guy would done. You beat him in what? 4 to 5 chance. Well, that's pretty good. Are you confident you're going to beat it, Barack? Are you doing it like midnight my time? Nice. You're positive about a lot of things. What are you afraid of? The Spadops from wiping. I'm trying to think of fucking moves for this guy. Dragon Breath, Fickle Beam. Probably should check if this shit actually works. Did you end up getting your HeartGold engine to work into? Oh, it's in him. You can't work it out. That sucks, man. Play room and goes to ice. You mightn't get that though. You might get the fire team, right? There's still a good chance you don't get that team home. What else can I give him? I don't want to be stuck in this Pokemon all night. Just to make sense, dragon type move and it's like a flying oriented bomb. He's gonna use beam moves like solar beam. So pulse and fickle will work as well. I think that dragon that's a bit early though. Put Sunny Day there. Oh, it's like 5 versus 6 for all the fights. Oh yeah, never look. Never look at your frags, then. Oh, I need actions, bro. You need to give me an access, dude. I didn't say I looked at it straight away. You're up, man. You're up. There we go. Wow, Adops has got like 21 KOs. That's pretty good, man. 51 for Empine. Who's your least used? You got no kills with summons? What the fuck? Yeah, fragged in for it. This is a pretty good chart. How do you utilize this frag tracker, dude? Like, if I wanted to use it for myself, how do you save it? Like, where's a fresh sheet? What's up, Getsus? Can you bring over? How you doing, man? Yeah, send me a fresh sheet. I'll be keen to give it a run. I didn't even know that was. That's really cool. Hey, how would I usually edit that shit, man? What else can I give to this guy? I wonder if that's implemented. Yep. Oh, it is. I'm gonna give this thing jungle healing just because it's like talks about it being in the jungle and stuff like that. I know it's Drew's signature move, but whatever. I'll make sense into Leaf Storm, their Dragon Breath, Growth, Razor Leaf, Sweet Sun, Twist to Magical Leaf, Whelming, Leaf Tornado, Wide Guard, S-Ice, Fickle Beam, Synthesis, Dragon Pulse, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Jungle Healing, Leaf Storm, and Draco Meteor at 65. I mean, that's a pretty cracked fucking set, don't you reckon? Thank you for that, Barack. Killer Watcher's got some good frags in your lineup too, man. Good shit. Alright, might do that. Might just leave that for now. U-turn. Where would you put U-turn in them? Like, Barack N2 for a nuzlocke format. When is too early for U-turn? It does learn it for a TM. But if you're going to give like a choppiest U-turn as a move, would you say like in the 40s? Oh, hold up. Wait, did you get it from Bugsy? Fuck, I don't even know. I didn't even think about that. I think he's right. I think you do get it as Bugsy, actually. I can't remember though, man. Hold up. That's not what I want. Oh, Bugsy. Oh, that's what I want either. Is it U-turn though? Nah, you're right, dude. Nice, Brock. I mean, I could give it U-turn, but U-turn's pretty cracked for like second gym. I don't know what you'd give it to though. Like, I don't know what other bug type maybe you'd give it here. U-turn seems like the most obvious choice here. Depends what TM89 is. Oh, it is U-turn. So yeah, it is U-turn. Okay, so I won't bother giving it to him because he can learn U-turn anyway. I can just teach it to him. Maybe put this up a bit. Let's go like, yeah. Doesn't fix it though, does it? I wanted to try and get fit strength sap in. Do you reckon strength sap something that, you know, Choppies would learn? It was originally from Shinotic, right? But things like Driplim, Hoppip from breeding. I feel like I could learn it, especially if it's going to be like a bulky support one. I can come back to that. I don't have to go too crazy. It's just a Tropius, right? I think that's a massive buff anyway. Getting like dragon typing, new moves set, new moves. Way more viable in my opinion. That's a massive start. Oh, that's really salty. Right. 6, 10. 14. 12. 32. 6. 14. 24. 28. 52. 54. 60. 65. Let me clean my hands so I could use 2 hands again. For one pop. We smash those red rock delicious, bud. I can just tell that N2 wants me to get back into some Pitch Black 2. Maybe we should have done that tonight instead. Just to break up the streams, but I feel like I'm like so close to getting this fucking split done. I pretty much am done actually, because this is not even a part of the split, this is just a random one. That's alright. I guess in a way I've been itching to play, but like I'm also like playing my own game and trying to ensure that it's beatable, but then it's still hard. So I'm kind of nuzlocking it in my own way as well, but just doing it on the fly. It's like you're like stuck at the start of the game and you're still trying to beat like freaking Charon. That's how I feel right now. Alright, cool. So it's done. The newest PB2 patch, when's that coming out, do you know? He only just started back on again, didn't he? Alright, so we got moveset updated, base stats done. Yeah, it's gonna be U-turn. It's kind of handy to have up. Let's leave that there. Alright, so Chop, yes, need to put your information in now, buddy. Let's weigh exactly 100. 50 happiness. Catch rate's 200, cool. You are slow apparently. What's your egg group? Monster and grass. Monster grass. I don't even know if you normally have held items, do you? I don't know, just give it Miracle Seed, fuck it. Miracle Seed is a rare 5% drop. He's been saying it might take him a couple of mons, so there's no Zedakae. Oh, mons as in months. Yeah, I don't know how long I've been on this split for, but yeah, I can see what he means. Like, he's already got a base game though, which is really good. So he doesn't have to like start from scratch. He can just like tweak stuff so patches would come out more frequently, I guess. I was like, what do you mean by a couple of mons? Hello, Stormon. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Miracle Seed. Base XP. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, does it? I guess it kind of does. Oh, you did? Give me a sec, man. I'll have a look button. Okay, so Choppies is 161. Cool, he's done. So we now have got an updated Choppies set. I got to update, obviously, it in here. Actually, hold up a sec. I gotta mill these guys first. We've updated quite a few mods, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, guys, Celux, how you doing, man? He's been trying to progress regularly in Discord with Twitch recently. Oh, has he? Oh. Discord, like... I mean, he's Discord, aren't I? I'm on his Discord, aren't I, bro? Hold up a sec. Fuck. How you doing today, Celux, man? How's your ROM coming along, bud? That's a keyboard. That's cool as shit. Wait, is that like a sneak peek at a Pokemon or something? It's got like a hat in the background, dude. Dude's like dropping little hints to me already, boys. Oh, we don't need that because you don't evolve. Technically, you don't need that then, don't you? Whoop, too much. 120. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. All right. You've actually started scripting? How? Yeah, what are you scripting so far, bud? I've just been updating some more mods. I've got a new Tropius now, Dragon Grass Tropius with regenerated solar power, and its harvest is now one of its normal abilities, not its HA. And it's now 500 BST, boys. Let's go. Wait, am I in his Discord into? Fuck, I can't remember if I'm in his Discord or not now. Yes, I am actually. It's the Die Inactiven one, I think. Oh yeah, ROM hacking recently, 3:18 AM. Oh, I missed it. Damn. I wonder if he's got like updates. Where would I look for his updates though, man? Is it like... Yeah, I'm on his Discord, but whereabouts in his Discord? Do you know? I don't read. Sorry, I'm not. Like, I think some of it's in German too, isn't it? Main canal videos, maybe. No, that wouldn't be it. Pokemon Utopia. Oh, Pokemon Utopia. Is that like one of his new games or something? What the fuck? All right, here we go. Pitchback 2. Maybe it's in here. Oh, he's got die reward so far. Oh yeah, I see you spoke on there like 6 days ago. Oh, that's heaps better already, dude. Sunstone, Echoed Voice, Moonstone, and Echoed Voice for doubles. That's way better rewards, dude. Holy shit, because the reward for Sunstone's cracked, dude, because you can get like early Sunflora. That's really good items. Thunderstone, Venoshock, that's nice. Firestone, Venoshock, same TMs. Okay, fair enough. So he's going for stones. Not sure who you evolve for Firestone and Thunderstone from, but pretty cool still. Electrolyzer, wow. So you get like a pretty early Electivire. That's kind of cracked. Magmarize as well, Struggle Bug on both of them. And that's as far as I got, so I wouldn't even know what's after that. Curious to see if he actually changed any teams. Oh yeah, no, he's got Dragon Scale and he's got King's Rock now at Roxy. Wait, what? Oh, he's got so much in here. Holy shit! Good on him. Looks like it's coming together really well. Okay, so. He usually posts a slide over all of them in the Pitchback 2 channel. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at then, too. First turn is done. Now I have to do the starter section part, which happens on Route 1. Oh, wait, you're on Platinum, aren't you, Solox? You're doing Platinum, aren't you? And training changes will happen. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, good on you, man. It's good. Good shit. Alright, so we buffed the Pokemon that... let's just... Yeah, I forgot. Let's do the changes now. So we've done the level up data, though. Level up data is correct. Modern HeartGold, but custom region. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Dude, how long do you reckon it's going to take you, man? Like, this ain't your first ROM hack, though, is it? It's like... What, your second or third? Alright, so I'm going to change your stats. Your defense is now 90. Speed is 60. Special attack is 85, and then 95. Special defense. You are now a... So you're prominently... Sorry, that's back to front. That should be grass. And this needs to be dragon. Because your main typing is grass. Alright, so we've updated these stats. HP 110, 60 attack, 90 defense. Speed 60, special attack 85, and special defense 95. Perfect. Change his typing. You are now harvest. Whoop. Harvest for your normal ability with solar power, and we're gonna put regenerator as your HA. I need hidden abilities come up as well. So I think Tropius is done, boys. Once I do this, it'll be done. Yeah, we're gonna change harvest to regenerator. Regen. Victor. Hope that's spelled correctly. R-E-G-E-N. Yeah, regen. E-R-A-A-T-O-A. Yeah. Cool. So we have got regenerator. New move pool for Tropius. We got the Mon data updated, so typing is base stats. Also items, so a red drop will make it just mirror proceed. It's fine for now. 5% chance, not a big deal at that point of the game. Cool, he's fucking done. Yeah, it's my first, considering most of the mapping is done at least 6 months for all that stuff, probably. Oh, you've done most of the mapping already? Hell yeah, good shit, man. What's the hardest part of like the scripting you're finding so far, though? I couldn't imagine doing a game from scratch, dude. Like, I envy you, bro. Shit sounds hard as fuck, man. Like, I'm just like tweaking like original scripting and code and stuff there. Like, I want to get like infinity repels, infinity like red candies and all that other shit. And like some of the stuff I've looked at, I'm like, man, this is gonna take me a fucking bit to get my head around it. You know what I mean? That's why doing all this hard HG engine stuff's like really easy compared to like the scripting Dios Priori side of things, you know. What I need to look at actually is encounters. I need to look at like what is shithouse and how do we make it better in the early game. Considering we've already given buffs to what, like Typhlosion line. Nearly thinking we need to like do the Meganium line and stuff before I keep hitting you. It's probably syntax since I don't know very well. What's syntax? Is that like in regards to like the... I mean, when you say syntax, you mean like the format of the scripting, you mean? Or... Like, there's like stuff where it's like calling for a global script and I'm like, well, what's the global script? But I can't find any information on it. It's like something to do with the mart. And it's just doing my fucking head in, dude. Everything in my Falkner set works up until... Let me think. So everything up until Falkner works now. Everyone... Nothing's broken. People are in positions. I really would like to know how to have a trainer scale depending on levels, level cap. But the level cap is incorporated into DSPRE, but I don't know how to get it so that a trainer reads that variable and goes, right, well, now you're at a different level cap. I'm going to scale my Pokemon to that, you know, to the next option. Oh, yeah. So, like, that's the same thing for me, man. I'm 100% in that boat, bud. I 100% agree with you there, mate. Because that's like, if I understand it, then I can better learn it, you know what I mean? Right, so this test ROM should technically work, but I've updated some more stuff since then, so I probably should just delete it. We're just gonna run a new WSL, but I won't do that yet till I work out if there's anything else I need to buff or whatever. I'm doing everything from scratch. I was gonna like copy another sheet for loan sets, but I'm like, fuck it, man. This, to me, like, I want to have my custom set, you know what I mean? So I don't fully agree with theirs. Well, I had to figure out how to do specific things like that I see in the vanilla games. Yeah, exactly, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you. What is skitty in this game? Ah, it's normal. It should be normal fucking fairy, bro. Why haven't I changed that yet? Oh, I can't do that. Hold up. I've got to implement the actual... I've got to do this shit. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the time. Most of the time, you see both as normal fairy. Okay. The good thing about doing this, like normal fairy skitty line, is what have you got? Like Quick Charm and Normalize. Got Wonder Skin. Alright, so look at what's the old caddy 400 BST? Fuck, it's pretty trash, isn't it? That is field and fairy, and that's another reason why I want to give it. Like, its egg group literally is a fairy egg group, so there's no reason why I can't. I guess the problem with the learn set for this guy is that because it's Moonstone, it's not gonna have. So how does this work, Sir Locks? Even a small background on coding is enough to understand how it works at least. Yeah, I don't really have any coding background, which is what I'm saying. Is like I'm learning everything from scratch. I wish I could have come into this with, you know, that sort of knowledge, but I don't, unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, so Stone Evolutions, unfortunately, they don't have a moveset, right? So it's all like TMs and shit. So I guess we can't break that cycle. We can't just like start giving level up moves to Zedakae. We basically have to give it to Skitty. And then it depends when they get access to Moonstone though. Like 49 for play Ross, pretty late. It must get where does it get fake out though? It must be pretty lame. Breaking that rule is totally fine because it just kind of ruins some Pokemon. I wonder why I wonder why that's even a thing though. Into like you look at things like Starmie and stuff. Like why are they even like that? I'm pretty confident that Arcanine's not like that though, is it? Because Arcanine is a fucking. I swear Arcanine's a Firestone evolution, right? So what's Arcanine's moves at level up then? Oh, we literally just, it's the same as thing. It's the same thing. They're both Firestones. That's another thing too, though. Is if I'm gonna have both of these guys in my game, I just realized shit. I'm gonna have to have different ways to evolve them. Yeah, I never thought about that actually. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. They can just both be Firestones, right? It doesn't matter. Oh, well, it does matter actually, because hold up. That's actually kind of important. I'm not sure how this is gonna read it. Where is But yeah, do you think I should genuinely change this whole like Stone Evos don't get any like level up moves type thing? I'm not actually sure why they are that like that, but just go Arcanine. So yeah, Arcanine is Firestone, but what's the other one then? Oh, well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter because your first form is still like fucking fire type. It's the different types. So you're either getting a Hisuian version, which is Firestone, or you're getting normal, which is Firestone. So yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine. But yeah, for the Skitty. But maybe less so on weaker ones. Well, this guy, so you've got a Zedakae whose max BST is 400 after its Moonstone evolve, right? So my issue is that if you get Moonstone on say Skitty quite early, right? Skitty doesn't learn Play Rough until 46 if you run its normal level set. Zedakae is like fucking yeah, it's It's got some pretty cool abilities, but I really want to make this thing like a normal fairy type. And I just want to look at how do I make this thing better. Like, generally speaking, it should just be like what a fast... Alright, let's just get started on it. So let's go, sorry, it's Skitty for the first one. And then Zedakae, right? So that'll be normal. Fairy. Normal fairy. Okay, bring it over to this tab so I can actually read what its stats are. Alright, so, well, that's something too. We can go Q Charm. Normalize. And then, was it Wonder Skin? Alright, and then you're going to be base stats. It's going to be like 50, 45, 45, 35, 35, and then speed is 50, right? Yep. So you can like a BSC of 260, which is completely not the trash. Zedakae is obviously a bit better, but 65, 65, 55, 55, and then 19. Alright, so how do we make this thing better than what it is? You don't necessarily want to make this thing like... It's a cat. Cats are normally more nimble. They're fast. I would definitely think that this thing is definitely in the like 100 speed, 110 base speed range. Like, but the thing is that like it's so significantly bad in defensive stats. It's like, what are you gonna do? Fake out? You have to like make it. I don't think it's necessarily a sweeper though. That's the thing too, right? Like, what is Zedakae? It has a lot of fucking moves, like things like Sunny Day, Charm, things like, and like obviously Baby Doll Eyes. It's not something I've seen people doing much work on them. Good fake out mon, I guess. What could you do for this thing? Get rid of these. I don't need those. Guess we could fill some of this stuff out as well. So 60. Whoop. It is 32.6. It's actually quite a heavy cat, not gonna lie. It's fast. Friendship is 50. Or is it field and fairy? So I can copy that over here. Whoops, shit. Okay, that's good. Need to do its base XP. I might as well just finish it off while I'm looking at it. Zedakae. 140. And then 52. What's Skitty real quick? Skitty is 255. 11 kill that kid is pretty cracked though. Alright, so all that data is updated. Sorry, that's updated. All I gotta do now is make a level stats, tweak stats, and add items if we want to do that. Alright, okay, so what do I want to do here? What does this guy lack? What makes him a little bit better? Like, why? I personally think it could be like, it could be either like physical or special, hey? But it definitely has more access to physical moves, but then it also does get like TMs like Charge Beam and Blizzard and Ice Beam. Really cool that I can get access to like a lot of like electric, fire, ice moves that are like special. Interesting. Nice to win from a tutor. Normalize is kind of a weird ability though, right? Cats sleep a lot. True, but like, what are you dropping though? Like, what do we think that this thing loses here, right? Like, it has Wonder Skin, which has got some decent value, Cute Charm, and Normalize. So like, to me, out of the 3 abilities, Cute Charm is kind of shit. Yeah, it is, but it's like, when you look at this Pokemon, do you think it's considered quite cute? Is that why it's got Cute Charm? There's a 30% chance Pokemon making contact with this Pokemon will become infatuated if it is of the opposite gender. So that's the problem there. It has to be of the opposite gender, and it's only a 30% chance. So if it's the same gender, it's never going to get charmed either. Unless I increase the ability from like 50% chance or something ridiculous to make it more viable as ability, but Normalize is a bit kind of weird too, because like if I'm going to give him a fairy typing, then you're going to be turning things like Play Rough, you know, or if I give it like special moves into normal type moves, and then if you want to hit something like a dragon type for a fairy type move and you have Normalize as your ability, well, you kind of fucked, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Normalize with normal just means it's just going to boost anything and make it stab at 1.2. So like, Wonder Skin, I think it's got some value. Just because it, non-damage moves that check accuracy have their accuracy changed 50% when used against this Pokemon. This counts before other effects that modify accuracy. I really like that, and the reason for it is like status moves like Thunder Wave and shit like that. If they're like 75% accuracy, and that basically changes it to 50, it's like a 50-50 chance that it's gonna get, you know, parried. So I think Wonder Skin probably stays, but I just don't know if I make it SHA or not. Friend Guard's got some good value too. How do I look at like just abilities? How do I look at abilities? I wouldn't even have to look up. Let's just type in Friend Guard, see what comes up. This Pokemon's allies receive 3/4 damage from other Pokemon's attacks. Okay. It definitely kind of fits the bill, hey. So what I want to do... just trying to pull some inspiration from somewhere. What can I get from this guy? When it is disturbed, it just moves to another area instead of fighting. It rarely gets involved in conflicts. It is nocturnal and active at dusk. Oh, Zedakae and its pre-evolved form, Skitty, are the only known Pokemon that can have Normalize as an ability. Yeah, that's funny as fuck, dude, isn't it? There's a competition for this style and firm. It's got sublime fur. So I guess like you were saying fluffy or fur coat. I just don't know if like an ability like that really fits this mon though, because they're like, they make this thing's defense like twice, right? I don't see this cat as bulky. I don't know. Cause like Fluffy is like, oh wait, hold on, what's Fluffy again? Fluffy's like, what am I doing? I need like an abilities list in front of me. I can't think of abilities. Friend card and Serene Grace are both good options actually. They kind of fit the bill a little bit. So what does Fluffy do again? So it halves the damage taken from moves that make direct contact, but doubles that of fight type moves. Right, so it's basically anything physical. So I mean that's a dog. Makes sense, I guess. That's a fucking sheep, but it literally has fluff. And then what Beware is what, a bear? What's the other one called? A fur coat. Has limits from physical moves on the spec one. That's the other thing too, though. Like, it does actually get it as a fucking Persian as well. But would you say that Persian's more of a bulkier cat though, like, than Delcatty? That Lowland Persian's kind of thick, man. Not gonna lie. Like, what does this dude get? He gets fucking Furcade, Technician, and Rattled. Like, this fucking dude is cracked. Like, it's like they learned their lesson from the first cat. Like, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna put like a shit cat out into the wild. We're gonna make like a cracked cat that gets Technician, Furcoat, and Rattled, dude. Like, what the fuck? Because if you get Intimed, you get a +1 stage speed boost, which is pretty crazy. It's definitely more of a supporty cat though. Limbo Technician. A nerf. I need to see like a list. Of so these are all the abilities in the game. Okay, they actually are. There you go. I've also got to make sure that I can actually utilize them. That's actually really cool because like Dashbun is actually a fairy type and it's a dog, right? Hold up, what is this fucking thing? So it's kind of cool. I wonder if I can implement something like that. I can see similarities in a way, right? But like, is this dude's? I'd have to look at what well-baked body, like, its description to see if it fits the bill. What are you guys' thoughts on well-baked body? Okay, damage when hit by fighter move. So this is defense status sharply boosted. And it's a fairy type. It would go within its like support role as well, which is really cool. You could definitely run like maybe well-baked body as it's like HA, put Wonder Skin up here, and then just drop Cute Jump or something else. I just thought there might be some like story behind it, but I don't think there is. Nothing seems baked. Well, what's baked about Dashbun then? What gives him like what? Oh, Brett, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do it, man. Remind me later tonight, bro. Okay, man? Oh, the surface of this Pokemon skin hardens when exposed to intense heat and its body has an appetizing aroma. Oh, it's made of bread. Okay. Right. Alright, well, forget that I asked. I just thought that'd be a really cool ability on this guy. But it's more revolved around fur than it is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, Brent, man. How you doing anyway, bud? How's your Rust grind? I was playing some Rust this afternoon, man. Couldn't get back on the server that I was on, so I jumped onto another server and started another little base. Fuck, there's some grubs in that game, dude. Holy shit, I'm literally naked and these have just chased me for days. You wouldn't be able to justify it. Yeah, like, I'm trying to be, like, look, end of the day, it's a ROM hack. So, I'm trying to get it as close to some sort of, not so much lore, right? But, like, LORE, but at the same time, I don't want to be too far-fetched, but it doesn't have to fully make sense either. I'm trying to find, like, that middle ground where it's, like, kind of believable, but it doesn't fully have to make sense at the same time. It doesn't really say much about this guy. What is he? Basically, like, precision on his cheek. I mean, Unburden's definitely like one of the more obvious choices. Because I feel like it says it rarely gets involved in conflicts. When it is disturbed, it just moves to another area instead of fighting. So I would assume it wants to get the fuck out of there. So it'd want to be quick, right? It prefers to do it as it pleases at its own pace, which could also justify Unburden because, you know, it just wants to like do its own thing in its own pace, stroll around or whatever. And then once you've like hit it and you've consumed it or you've taken its item off it, it's like you've ruined its mood. You've ruined its tempo. So, you know, it just goes, nah, I'm out of here. It does say its daily routine is random. Nocturnal and active at dusk. Okay. I definitely think that there's something in there, bro. I can feel it. Like, what's Dazzling's another cool one as well, actually. Like, Dazzling... Dude, Dazzling is literally this fucking Pokemon. It talks about it, how it's like... cursed body since cats were sacred in ancient Egypt. Shit. Yeah, that's another cool one, so lots of like that. How about... Do you like this one? Dazzling, though, because Dazzling is like... It talks about how the cat is like used by female trainers and used in competitions for its style and sublime fur, right? Dazzling to me is like, Dazzling also kind of fits into that whole beauty aspect of Delcatty, don't you think? Dude, I think that, okay, I think that's one that 100% works. I just got a really good hunch about it. I reckon that's a direct swap for Cute Charm, mainly because Cute Charm is like, well, it's talking about it being cute and stuff. Dazzling, that works 100%. Priority moves used by opposing Pokemon targeting this Pokemon or its allies are prevented from having an effect. It's really cool because if something goes to fake out Delcatty, it won't be able to do it. Or if it goes to like, say, Sucker Punch or something like that, it won't be able to do it. That is fucking cool. And it makes him way more viable in that sense. So we're going to drop Normalize. I'm going to bring Wonder Skin up to the normal slot, I think. We're going to give him a slightly better HA. So HA can obviously be a bit more busted. Makes it able to abuse its speed. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Unless you're doing the update for Rust right now and going to make a start. Oh, you are, Brett? What sort of server are you going on to, man? Like 500 pop plus or what? I might jump on a bit later if I get off this earlier tonight. Have a bit of a gamble. So remember, it's all about like its beauty aspect, its speed. It does things at its own pace, though. It's obviously more of a supportish mon. Limber's cool too. Unburden's also cool. The only thing about Limber though is like this Pokemon cannot be paralyzed, gaining this ability while paralyzed cures it. So the good thing about that is it really like Friend Guard would give it a cool utility, I think. Do you think Friend Guard as a HA though? Limber's really cool as well because like Limber obviously ties into its whole speediness, right? If we're gonna buff the speed, if you give this thing Limber as well, yeah, it's pretty broken. What, Friend Guard's pretty broken or Limber is? I've been seeing like Clefairies and stuff with Friend Guard as their normal ability, not the HA. Limber is just not enough, I think. You think it's like more of a normal ability instead of a HA? I mean, I could put Wonder Skin back to HA. But then the thing is, you've got Dazzling, which stops priority, and then you got Limber, which prevents you from being paralyzed. Which just means that you can never lose speed control. Is speed control and Delicate that big of an issue? Imagine having a Limber Dazzling Delcatty that can never like be parried and it can never get out priorityed. That's not really that broken though, right? It's a fucking Delcatty. It's like 400 BST at the moment. Otherwise, yeah, we could run Friend Guard as its HA if you think it is broken. Let me have a look at Friend Guard then real quick. Friend Guard. So Friend Guard, this Pokemon's allies receive 3 out of 4 damage, 3/4 damage. I can't think of one that actively uses Limber. Well, yeah, Limber is more, Limber for me is, yeah, I don't actually remember. I mean, Friend Guard's got some good value, actually. So you basically have, like, a priority thing. Wonder Skin is for, what's Wonder Skin again? Wonder Skin is here. Non-damage moves that check accuracy have the accuracy changed 50% when using a spring on this effect comes over for other effects that modify accuracy. That's really cool though, because then like things like Will-O-Wisp, Thunder Wave, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, all that sort of shit. I really like that a lot. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do Friend Guard. I like that. Alright. Dazzling, Wonder Skin, and Friend Guard. I think that definitely fits this normal fiery type support utility mon. Now stats. Okay, what are you 400? I definitely think like 110's not that fast considering you're frail anyway, right? How do you like buff this thing without over buffering it, right? Maybe you got like 60 special defense, 70 defense, 75 HP, 110 speed, and then maybe like 75 attack, make it so it can hit a little bit harder. It does get access to, I feel like it's going to get access to things like Hyper Voice and shit later on. It's not just going to be a physical mon though. So you kind of want it to be like similar and it's always going to be slightly better in physical though. So if you're going to give it a buff, it'd have to look like that. It'd have to be like... Alright, let's have a look at that then. 85, wow, that's a big buff. 85 attack from, fuck, what's it at now? 65, that's huge. 110, 65, 85 attack. We buffed the test by 5, but... So that makes it 465 for a second stage of a Delcatty from 400. I mean, it looks a lot better. And it's only 465. Like, you're never going to be using this thing late game anyway, right? But if you get it in the first route, at least you've got some sort of viability for it now. I don't mind that actually, because it's like, could you go 80 maybe? Because like, I'm just trying to look at this original pool. It's like 10 attack difference between attack and special attack, right? So you want to make it more of a physical attacker, knowing that its TM set's mostly orientated around like Thunderbolt and Thunder and like Shadow Ball, like Solar Beam. I feel like you kind of want to have the attack and special attack kind of muches, don't you? Grass Knot, Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, like it learns a lot of... What if we like... Because they have to be like similar. Okay, we'll put you back to 70. So your HP will stay the same. What if I did like 75 and then 70? How does that look? 455. So that would be like a 10 attack buff. You'd get a 15 special attack buff, a 20 speed buff, a 10 special defense, and your defense would stay the same at 65. Yeah, so HP would be the same. Attack would be plus 10. Defense is the same. Special attack is plus 15. Special defense is plus 10. And then it's plus 20 for speed. That to me is somewhat balanced in a way because you've like increased its defenses slightly. But then at the same time, your defense is probably a little bit higher though, because if you're copying how this is set up, they're saying that its defense should be a little bit higher than special defense. So you'd probably want to make this 75, which just puts it at 465. Well, yeah, no, it'd have to be like that. That looks a bit better. Because, like, its attack originally 65, and its special attack is 55, so it's 10 points lower than its attack. So if I make it special attack 70 and its attack 80, you can still use it for special attacking, but it's going to have a more prominent physical attack presence. And 470 BST, dude, that's like a 70 BST buff, though. That's pretty fucking gnarly. To go from 400 to 470 is a really, really, really big buff. But it doesn't, like... Defense from 65 to 75. It's only like 10, but it's like you've now got a mon that tanks damage a lot better when it's quite frail too, right? Which is kind of why I thought having like... Even special defense by 10 and defense by 10 is fine. There are any small buffs. 65, so attack to 75 there. And special attack from 55 to 65 maybe. What's it at 460? Does that look a bit better maybe? Well, what'd you say, Ninetales? What's this supposed to like 81? What's he 505? What's Vulpix 299? Now, they should just took out the fucking attack out of the Ninetales and put into his speed. That's hilarious. Like 400's a massive buff. I mean, it seems like a massive buff, but maybe that's what it was meant to originally be anyway, right? Because like, what did I say Ninetales was? It's 505, and it's a 2-stage Evo. Is there any massive frowning upon me having a 2-stage Evo and like massively buffing the crap out of it? Because its attack's only the same, its special attack will be not in comparison, but like 100 times speed. But it's not meant to be like Ninetales is especially defensively bulky, right? If you look at say like Arcanine. Oh, it's 555. It's quite a big difference actually. Like the overall BST looks high, doesn't it? But I think I'm looking at other people's like changes in their ROMs, and you see like, I don't know, it's hard to say, but like you see some buffs and you're like, wow, that's a lot. But I guess some are just like super under. Yeah, true. All right, well, let's do something then. Let's go 80 attack and 70 special attack. How does that look? 470. That looks a bit more respectable, doesn't it? Well, what's the more Stone Evos for as example? Politoed? I know, sorry, not you, sorry, Poliwrath. I mean, it's a 3-stage Evo, but it's Waterstone in the Poliwrath. It's 510. What else is there? I can't think of Stone Evos right now, like Starmie. 520 from Staryu, who's 340. What generation is Zedakae from anyway? Is it like Gen 6 or something? Gen 5? Executor. Oh, is it from Gen 3? Is it? Wait, this thing's from Gen 3? Yeah, 530. So Stone Evos generally do have a big jump, don't they? No, Executor's from Gen 1. No, the Delcatty, sorry, dude. Yeah, so well, can't spell. That's not what I want to look at. I want to look at all the... So, like, what do we think is a good BST then? I mean, the BST isn't fully representative of what it actually is, I guess, too, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, Suncone has some Florum. Even, like, Whisper Scott is pretty weak, too, though. .480, but it has good abilities in typing. Yeah, true. But do we think like Dazzling Wonderskin Friend Guard is like I don't think that's too busted, right? Because the mono is pretty shit, so we're really trying to like make it somewhat more viable, yeah. Like 2-stage Evos like Wigglytuff, for example. Normal Fairy Wigglytuff is like... Oh, why does it not tell me what his BST is? I'm just looking here. Wigglytuff's 435. Will never be broken. Yeah, true. Dude, I didn't realize that Wigglytuff's only 435. Holy shit. That's pretty bad aim. Interesting. Look at this, Igglybuff 210, Jigglypuff 270. It loses its Friend Guard when it evolves and it gets Frisk. Like, what the fuck? Why would you go Frisk? Friend Guard is so much better, dude. All right, so I think $480 for Ludi. Who else is my sun cone on this is not even that hard. I think it's only like 415 or something. The reason why it's so low though is because I dropped its attack to nothing, but it's got like really good special attack and special defense. So BSC isn't fully representative of how good a Pokemon is because like, yeah, it's got a lack of speed and attack, but you've put all the stats into the stats it actually uses. Clefable. Unaware foes set modifications to ignore magic upwards or damage except from direct attack moves and cute charm. Nah, Clefable's 483. That like Wigglytuff is like way low. It's actually the worst. 435 for a third stage Evo from Stone is crazy to be 435. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, apart from Wiggly. Yeah, apart from Wiggly. So Wiggly and Clefable like the worst too, right? Yeah, I think Clef probably is, man, not gonna lie. It's like making a Pokemon, it's making a Pokemon not broken, but like have more viability than what it did before. Like we had a fucking 400 BST Zedakae, which is like legit worse. Like, are you saying like where it's sitting right now is fine though? Like, I've given it, like, what, a 15 buff to special attack. I've given it a 15 buff to attack. Defense got raised by 10. Special defense got raised by 10, and its speed got raised by 20. Hey mate, have you ever used Solox, have you ever used AI before to ask questions about this sort of stuff? You've never used it? You just like think off the top of your head? So I've just also found out that, okay, let's have a look at some other examples. So other utility mons like Chino, what's it? So it's, oh wow, it's 115. Okay, what's another one example? So we got Whimsicott as well. Yeah, true. Nice, dude. How long have you been doing competitive for? Like years? VGC. So the other thing too is like 110 Zedakae. I'm nearly thinking about going 115 on it, to be honest with you, man. It kind of like shoots a similar type roll to Whimsicott and stuff like that, but just in a different way. Oh, you play Smogon? Nice, dude. Good shit. Dude, Minchino is fucking trash though. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Wait, what was the thing I just looked at before? What's his name? Oh, it's just C. That's 470. See, that's very similar. What about that? What about 115 Zedakae? That actually looks way better. Okay, so now I'm comparing this to Whisper Scott and to Chino, right? Very similar roles, but the difference with Zedakae is it's got 2 typings. Slightly better defense, slightly better special defense, sorry. Slightly better special attack. Attack, a little bit, like, not as good HP. But, like, its spread now is very similar, but still different to Chino, for example. And it has a very similar role. Which I really like as well. Alright, let's do that. 115 speed. Slightly better special defense than Chino. Special attack slightly better because it does get access to some other really good special attacking moves. Might even be worse than Chino. What the Zedakae is. But I'm just saying, if someone gets this skitty on the first route or second route, at least it's got a bit more viability now, you know what I mean? Moonstone Evo kind of sucks. I don't even know when I'm going to give the player access to Moonstones either. Its attack is not as good, but that's fine. If you go Whisper Scott, it's around the same sort of thing, isn't it? It's 480. You could go 85 attack if you really wanted to. It serves an offensive role. Your Zedakae seems more support orientated. Yeah. Those defensive stats will hold it back. Because like it can take a physical hit way better. You know, this guy's at 60, and 75 is a big difference. Special defense is very similar, but I'm kind of thinking going like maybe maybe round it off like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking maybe we go 70 special defense. It kind of sits in the middle of Whisper Scott and Chino. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now I need to kind of make this guy in... I need to give him a slight buff too, because like, what's fucking Whisper Scott's first evolution? So that's 280 in BST, up to 480, so it's like a 200 buff. So I want to give you probably what? It's quite frail, yeah. I think I might go like... Its speed is its prominent stat. We'll go 60 for its speed, make it a little bit quicker. And 35 is half of 70, so that makes sense. 45 is fine. Yeah, it was Sash. Yeah, exactly. It might be alright for a middle game. That's what I'm thinking too. Especially for like Dazzling and Friend Guard and stuff, man. What's his bulk? 70. So we leave its HP there. Maybe just up its attack to like 60. Sorry, not 65. Sorry, fuck. 55. May buff its attack a tiny bit and buff its speed a little bit. So now it's 280, which is kind of the same as what Whisper Scott's Cottony would be, because it's 280. Cottony's pretty shit too, though, to be fair. I feel like that thing needs a fucking buff, but now your attack's a little bit better and your speed's a little bit better, so until you evolve into this guy, you could maybe hit fake outs a bit harder, etc. What's the other guy? Genome. Your first one's 300. Oh, we could go a little bit more. Yeah, it's carried by pranks for good support moves. Yeah, I might buff this guy just a tiny bit more. Have him sitting in between, or even at 300 BST. Might do the same. Yeah, exactly, dude. Could be in that same regime, huh? What would I do for you, though? Remake your... Yeah, that's something in Select. I'm gonna be fucking cracked, dude. Friend Guard Dazzling is kind of sounding really juiced right now. That makes more sense, actually. Oops, shit, wrong one. That makes more sense because it's like corresponding with the stat differences there and there. Yeah, definitely Encore. Should be like 45 maybe, and then... We'll leave it there for now. So he's gonna go from... Otherwise we'll be on the same Pokemon for fucking ages, dude. So 50 to 55, 45 to 55, 45 to 50, 35 is the same. Special defense is 35 to 45, and then speed from 50 to 60. So he gets like a 40 base tier buff. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it too hard. I'm just giving it like slight buffs to like what I'm saying is like if I'm gonna buff the final evolution, I give like small buffs to its pre-evolution to sort of match its like its base stats will sort of coincide with what it gets later on. Instead of going from this and having a massive jump, you know what I mean? Alright, so first things first, it's fake out. You definitely have like what tackle. I guess you'd have tail whip, growl. Probably about it at this point, I'm going to assume. Guess we don't need this one. Scratch, yeah, because it's a cat. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we've got fake out, scratch, tail whip, and growl. Okay, its normal set would be sing, tracked. Like I said, we can obviously adjust these as we go, and this is just the base game. We'll come back and have a look at them in a minute. Charm, facade, covet. Bell, double edge, and then play rough. Yeah, so this is just the set from Zorby for Gen 10 or Gen 9, sorry. So now I've got the basic moves in, we can start swapping stuff around. So Disarming Voice, yep, we're gonna drop that for cover because it's a fairy type move in my game. Covet is a fairy type move in my game. Generally most ROM hacks, they do change it to fairy typing. I can show you just to double check that it is. Yeah, right then. I'm red pilled. Yeah, it's okay, man. I've already done that anyway. Look right there, fairy. Actually, I probably should just check something real quick. Oh shit, that wouldn't have worked. I'm lucky I checked that. Disarming voice fairy type implemented. Whoops. Technically that means my cover wouldn't have worked. Make sure I put that in, hey. Alright, so now it's fairy. Yeah, now it's fairy. Whatever this, I think this string just basically changes it from a normal type into a fairy type move. I probably should check that all other moves. Oh my god, I can't type right now. Summing voice, draining kiss. Yeah, so every move that's got a fairy typing has to have that implemented thing in it. By raw, fairy wind. Moonblast, fairy lock. What the fuck's fairy lock? Erratic miss. So I guess covered has been working as correctly as it should have been. It is now because I've updated it here, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, covered is going to be at 15. Fury subs 20. Got to think about like what are you going to get before first gym. Cover cap by 24 is pretty shit. Can I make you like 14 and 18 for this one? For Fury swipes, maybe? Double slap at 16, interesting. Copycat at 19. Well, quick attack at 18. Do you reckon that's a bit late though? Look at like 5, 9, 13. Yeah, it would make sense on this, yeah. We got Fake Out, Scratch, Tail Whip, Growl, Sing, Attract, Cover, and Quick Attack before Falkner. So you could still utilize it, but you would better stay in for long. You could maybe Fake Out, Quick Attack, and then switch or something. Copycat at 21 is pretty standard. 25 at Payback. Yeah, I think he swapped it out actually for something else. Like Feint Attack. Kind of feels weird though learning a fucking dark type move though, but that's what this Soothe set is. Well, this is a set that's in HeartGold, the HeartGold engine already. It does get egg moves like Fate Tears and stuff too. Yeah, support moves. I'm just trying to think what would be good support moves. Like, I think Wish would be definitely something that could be utilized here. I just don't think of how to do that. Maybe like Wish. Fake tears at 30 is probably pretty good. Covet, quick attack, wish, feint attack, fake tears. So we could go like Encore Helping Hand. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like how early do you want that sort of stuff to be? Like quite early in the game, hey. Let's get access to it here. I think I'm helping. Oh shit. What if we go Helping Hand after Feint Attack at 30? Do like Encore 38. Drop Heal Bell. We'll put in. $42. You can bring Play Rough a bit earlier because it's going to taper off anyway, right? Like what's what the fuck does heal? The user makes a swimming chance to heal the substance of all the party Pokemon. Is that something we want though? Guess we can make Encore at 42. Maybe like Play Rough. 46. What about something like that? Covet, Quick Attack, Wish, Feint Attack, Helping Hand, Facade, Heal Bell, Encore at 42, Play Rough 46, Double Edge at 50, Baby Doll Eyes at 54. So Play Rough's not like super late. 46 is pretty good still, so at least you got like a nice stab move to utilize it for speed. Actually, maybe make that Baby Doll Eyes instead. Do this Double Edge. Heal Bell 38, Encore 42, Play Rough 46, Baby Doll Eyes at 50, and then Double Edge at 54. Like Fake Tears. 58. Alright, so Lux, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate all your support, man. Thanks for all this heads up and whatnot, mate. Appreciate the birdie. Talk soon, man. What were you saying earlier? And then too, we could probably just swap this. We could probably just copy and paste this straight into this dude's set. Have him with the same move set, regardless of like levels. We won't like stall these levels out because it's a Stone Evo. I think that works. So we don't get hung up on this Pokemon all night. That's pretty good. I'll really like that for now. I do like that for now. Change. Oh, do I delay it? The problem is you can't because you don't know when the Stone Evo is going to be. So I can't delay it. It has to be exactly the same. I think that's fine. I'm going to drop Feint Attack for return. Because Facade is obviously situational. And it's like 10 levels before you get Facade anyway. And having like covet, quick attack and shit's kind of meh. What I might do though, I might move it down like 2 slots. I think it's looking pretty good now, man. I think I'm done. Baton possibly we want to say we could relearn it at some point. And then probably... What else would you have at level 1 though, surely? I think we're there, bro. I think we're nearly there. I just want to add one more move in here. Maybe like Apple Voice, maybe? Okay, so I think that's done. I think we just add Fake Tears and Baton Pass as a relearnable move. Otherwise, you can't learn it till 5863. So it's going to be, yeah, basically both the same, regardless of the stones. It's going to be Fake Out, Scratch, Tail Whip, Growl, Baton Pass, Fake Tears are all like level 1, so you can relearn these moves. Obviously, Skitty's not going to evolve until Zedakae until a Moonstone, so who knows how long that's going to be. Could be like way down here somewhere, but... Covet, Quick Attack, Wish, Return, Hopping Hand, Facade, Hillbell, Encore, Play Rough 46, Baby Doll Eyes, Double Edge 54, Fake Tears, and Baton Pass at 63. If I'm not sure how the Baton Pass will work with him though. Is Baton Pass even that viable on him actually? I swear I've seen Baton Passes somewhere. I don't know how I can implement that. I swear it's in Baton Pass, that's why I put it there, but now I can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Egg from Skitty. But when are you gonna utilize it though? You don't learn any What if we just drop Hillbill? I think that's trash, dude. Here, like, when the fuck are you gonna use that? I'll be honest. Like, I can understand that's a utility mon, but I don't think it's ever gonna use it in a competitive aspect. Even if you were playing doubles and you heal your party status or whatever, I think you just have to be a bit more smart about how you play things. I think agility is viable there because then at least bat and pass later on, and you can get extra speed if you really want it. Not that you need it, but you could go for it still if you wanted to. Okay. Right, items. I think I don't even know what they come with, to be honest. There's apparently a Peckerberry. And a... Alright, so now we can... Yeah, that's it. That should be it. Buff these stats, 260 to 300. Buff from 400 to 480. It's fucking crazy. New movesets, new everything. Alright, done skis. That's good enough for now, boys. So we're gonna go here. Okay, so now I gotta do this in game. So we've given the fairy type on these two. What are your new stats? Your new stats are 55. 55 attack. 50 defense. So speed is now 60. Yeah, special defense is 45, okay. You now have got dazzling and wonder skin. I'm gonna go 70, 80, 75, 115. 70, 17. Okay, so now we got new abilities, new stats, fairy typing implemented. I also now want to go into hidden abilities. And we're gonna make Wonder Skin. Renguard. Cool. Okay, so 2 months done. I feel like how long we've been going for? 2 hours and 22 minutes, and all I've done tonight is buff the fucking choppers, buff the Zedakae line. Alright, so let's keep going, I guess. What's another Pokemon that needs some love? So we've done Sentret. Done Skitty. What's another? We've done Rookie D line. Anything on the other routes that need doing? Done Suncan. I haven't done Infantsint. I don't even know where to start with that guy, bro. What is it? Oh, I guess it's Pidove. I do have a Pidove in here somewhere, don't I? Or did I take Pidove out? I can't remember now. And that Pidove's there, Route 30. That's a 5% encounter there. Right, there's no picture for Bedov, but yeah, Bedov does exist. Alright, we're gonna have to bring him up over here then to have a look at him. Ah, it's just probably easy here. Right, and then it's Tranquil. Right. So far this is normal. Just the rough guide. Okay. Let's have a look at this beast. 50. 55, 50, 36, 30, 43. So he's a little bit stronger than Skitty. Pretty big yikes though. 62, 77, 62, 50, 42, 65. 18. 65. Right, so 488. Okay. Right. What do I think about this guy? Bedov, the Bedov line. Egg from Bedov, Night Slash. Right. This thing fits my theory already. I think I want to change this to a Dark Flame type. Personally, that's what I think. I mean, I'd have to look more into his lore and stuff more, but I think this is... I don't know if normal flying really fits the bill for me. Let's have a look at him. Bedov. It's literally a dove. It's a pigeon Pokemon. So it's literally based off a literal dove. No right away gets the world, and Nazra it's nasty, so it never gets separated from its trainer. Okay. So they're very forgetful. They're working to order some of the trainers even if it's Siphon right before. The forgetfulness extends to them not even remembering their own names. It does come across more just like literally a normal fucking bird, dude. It doesn't... Let's have a look into this, shall we? So it's literally just a dove that just likes to roam around. It doesn't really. What do you want to need some interesting information into? Wait for you to respond. Maybe make this flying fairy. Yeah, well, I'll give you some options, but that was one of the options, right? So one is, yeah, flying fairy. Pigeons have been historically associated with peace, messages, and spirituality. Doves in religious symbolism. A fairy typing could emphasize their symbolic purity and messenger role. Flying psychic. Pigeons are known for their incredible navigation skills, which some believe are linked to geomatic sensitivity or advanced memory. A psychic typing could represent their ability to find their way home instinctively. Flying ground. They thrive in urban environments, often seen scavenging on the streets. This could represent their close association with the ground despite being able to fly. Flying steel. Carrier pigeons were historically used in wartime, carrying vital messages across enemy lines. Steel typing could symbolize their resilience and the armor-like feathers of Uvicent. And then flying fighting. Uvicent has a distinct male-female dimorphism, with males having a more aggressive territorial nature. Fighting typing could highlight its competitive battle-ready spirit. It does, like the fairy. I know we've just been doing so many fairy Pokemon, but it definitely kind of fits it more in regards to its like whole, like what a dove's known for, right? Delivering messages, and they're very peaceful creatures. You know what I mean? Spirituality and. That's how I look at doves, right? I mean, let's have a look at how can we implement it then. Let's have a look at it then. Let's say we were to do that to be. It's very interesting though. Fairy flying. I mean, I can see it. How do we implement it though? Okay, so all this other stuff out really quick one here. That was 53. That was pretty close actually. Trick was 125. And then 254. This is 45. Alright, so... What's you have right now? You got big packs, super luck, and then what? Rivalry. Alright, everything else. So we've done these. I haven't adjusted these stats or his learn set yet, but what do we want to do here is the question. So it's a pretty speedy, physical hitting bird. What makes him shit though? That's the thing. He's got like really good attack, but he doesn't really learn any physical attacking moves for starters. I might get a drink actually. I haven't gotten up for a while. But oh, sorry, you're calculating for green gold. My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah. So we've got an efficient big pack, super luck on rivalry. Definitely have to drop rivalry for something else. Nah, man. I've only what's the word for it? Called you out because you suggested it, so I was like, maybe thought you might have had like an idea for it or something, but I think fairy flying could definitely work. I was thinking fairy flying. I originally thought dark flying, but then like dark doesn't really suit like a dove. A dove isn't like doves are like usually a similar piece, so that it's not anywhere related to dark typing at all in that sense. I was more just looking at its colors and stuff, but I'll get a drink. I'm gonna have to think about it, but it definitely has like a special set already. I would love to just look at like the Gen 6 Pokemon. Like if I can go here, go Pokemon. I want to find the Inficent without actually. Let me see if I can find it. So there it is. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's Gen. Okay, so it's Gen 5. So what's Inficent competing with right now? So birds wise, you've got Subat, Psychic, and Flying. You have Rock Flying. Water Flying. Electric Flying. You are kind of stepping on like Bravery's toes a little bit. So yeah, it's literally just nothing because Bravery just does everything better, right? Yeah, because that's the start of Gen 6. It is a generation of flying types, but there is no actual flying fairy type in this gen, which is really nice. Even with all like the Tornaduses and stuff like that, there's still nothing steps on it. Because like you do have Bravery Hysteria, which is in later gen, just psychic flying. But, like if you look at like normal Bravery, this thing is 123 attack, so it's got better HP, better attack. Defense is a little bit less. Special attack's a little bit less. Special defense is obviously... Sorry, special attack is less, yeah. Special defense is more. It's a little bit slower. But... overall, it's got better BST. And it actually has like decent things like Slash and Aerial Ace, Wing Attack, Tailwind, Crash Claw. Like, why is a bird from the same generation not getting the same moveset? Like, why is Inficent not getting the same shit? So it makes me think that this guy is definitely more of a special. I would see Dove as more like less vigorous and more of a special attacker, which is like why it's got things like Air Slash and Air Cutter. I would definitely push the special attacking route though, but to do that, it'd be a pretty drastic change. I'd probably have to swap its attack and special attack around. That way, it's got a different typing. It's not stepping on Bravery's toes anymore, and it's a special attacker, not a physical attacker. I don't know what your thoughts on that are into, but that's my first thoughts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick drink though, but that's my first thoughts on this guy. If I was gonna give it a quick twist around. I definitely think it does too. Hey, and team. Alright, so what we do is we'd make everything, we'd just swap everything around. So we go everything like a slight buff would be 60 and then 40 for attack. Well, not 490, just 40 is fine. We'd go 80 and that could be 50. Attack at 115 is pretty high special attack, I suppose. And then 115 and then 65. So we literally just directly swap it around. That works. Now I think like growl. Gust is fine for early, and then learn the quick attack, right? Oh, right there. Alright, so that's what it should look like for now. I haven't looked at the abilities. They should just switch this attack and special attack around, basically. I obviously gave its attack like a slightest buff from 77 to 80, but that's fine. And his attack from 55 to 60, but obviously it's now a special attack. It's cool. They get things like taunt and egg cutter and shit, which is really nice. So it's 21 to go. Taunt. Egg cutter quite early, I guess. What's his normal set actually? Oh, he gets there at 4. Quick attack is now 8. 12 for taunt. Go 15 for egg cutter. We got like egg cutter at like. Yeah, that works. Probably like 18, and then do like disarming voice. Like a low damaging fairy type move at 15 instead. Pretty sure that's what it's what it is, right? If I go fairy type, I'm going the hard way. I can just go in here. I could go moves, go type, fairy. Yeah, disarming voice. Oh no, Fairy Wind's probably more accurate to it because it's a bird. Yeah, do Fairy Wind instead. Yeah, that's better. Down, 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 down. Okay, swagger. We'll just try and like stick to its as best we can. And then we can just change it up as we go through. Okay, cool. So now yeah, cool. That works. So, yeah, put that there. Okay, so I don't have to do that just yet. So I need to incorporate more fairy type moves in there now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I definitely think you could learn something like Springtide Storm, which is really cool because it's like actually based off a flying fairy Pokemon, I believe. I definitely think this thing could learn it later on. Doesn't gleam alluring voice. Do you think like something like this would like drain and kiss? It doesn't, like, just because it's got a beak doesn't mean it can't drain and kiss something. You don't really need to run Charm, but I guess you could, but you've got Feather Dance, and Feather Dance essentially does the same thing, doesn't it? So we don't need to run Charm as well. Baby Dollars would be alright, but... So you got Quick Attack Taunt, Fairy Wind into Eckhart Arm. Swagger. Detect S slash. I feel like doves are quite chatty birds too, aren't they? The cooing of this can be very noisy. Yeah, bro. This thing 100% would get chatter. Where would you put chatter in though? Because it's 100% chance to confuse the target and it's 100% accuracy, so definitely don't want to have it before air color. I'd never say that we could probably push S slash later though. S slash is 32. Maybe got like Feather Dance here. Detect. And then Chatham. It's like Ekaram. Feather Dance. Detect Chatter at 20. Oh, sorry, be more than that to be 21. 24 be 27 at the earliest. Let's go 28 and then go 32. Bit Draining Kiss maybe. Can't think of anything like really like fairy type moves that are stab that would kind of fit into his niche. Like Fairy Wind definitely does. Alluring Voice could be something too, like I said. Definitely Alluring Voice. But like, I put something that's like less than 80 base. But like, cause their card is like 60, I think. Nothing really fits in that range, unfortunately. Moonblast is way out of there too. I think Draining Kiss is fine because it's like an animation. It's not literally gonna kiss him with its beak. I'd have something in here that's like probably just delays S slash a little bit, that's all, but depends like how late are you gonna get S slash normally though? S slash on him is like 42. I definitely think we could actually maybe make Draining Kiss a little bit earlier. The reason for that is because your phone moves up here. And Chatter can go later. That way, Air slash can be at 30. What do you normally get at? Sorry, 40. What? 32. Yeah, that works out better actually. We could put draining kiss there instead. And I put these two here. I think because chatter, like, yes, it's less damage, but it has a 100% chance to confuse, and you're doing damage as well, and it's 100 accuracy. So I think having chatter slightly later than air slash is a little bit better. So that should be 39, and then yeah, 42. That'll be like 44, that'll be 46, 41, 43. Depends when it evolves. Was it 21? Six, 8. Well, that makes no fucking sense. What the fuck happened there? I've messed something up. Hold up. Oh, you gotta be 34, so that's why it's not working out. You're gonna be 38 on Roost. 41 on Tailwind. Yeah, chat is that one. That's better. I was gonna say, what the fuck? It just puts a 5 gap though, that's the problem, doesn't it? That's pretty early on Everson though, isn't it? Because you normally get SS of 42. But it's still later because it goes... How the fuck have I done that? Draining Kiss should be 30. Yeah, 32. So it should be 30, 34, 38, 41. It's like they're like 2 levels higher than the previous ones. No, that's technically meant to be 41 then. 44. 47. There's just there's bigger gaps for this guy for some reason. I don't understand how or why. It's kind of weird though, because you're gonna learn Draining Kiss at 30, and then you're gonna evolve at 32. But he's also gonna relearn it again. It's gonna like prompt him. Maybe it's just like a 1 level above or something. Maybe it's a bit easier. Oh, 45. These numbers are confusing the fuck out of me. I think that looks a bit better, right? So you got like what, Growl, Gust, Limb. Hook attack in the top, Throw-Wind, cut off further down, detect, Draining Kiss. So that's 28, 30, 31. I feel like it should be 2 levels. I don't know why this ain't working out. 32. That would be 36. That'd be 40. 43. And then 40, 46. It just seems ridiculous though, because you're gonna like learn Draining Kiss at 30. Then you're gonna evolve at 32. Oh no, because it's meant to be the same level as the previous evolution, isn't it? Yeah, so it's 21 for Feather Dance. He evolves. So Detect is the same level, same as Draining Kiss. But then when he evolves at 32, the only reason why you'd want to go for like the Dai evolution is to get SH 2 levels earlier. Right, now it's making sense. I was chipping the fuck out, going like, why is Draining Kiss 32 when it means you're gonna get prompted a second time after already learning at 30? That makes no sense. Okay, I'll fix it now. Okay, it's all good. What other moves can I give this thing? Normally doesn't get like Roost off 50. I'm gonna get it at fucking 40 though. Holy shit. I don't know if there's any other filler moves I can put in there though. What if we like... Oops. What if we did that? Like threw in baby doll eyes. So that S is now at 40, Roost 43. That's a bit better. Like it's you obviously can get them a lot earlier, but baby doll eyes I feel like fits into its thing. Being a dove and a very tight move and all that sort of shit. Just means you're gonna get chatter a little bit later, but that's probably not a big deal. Like 50 for you. 47, 45. I want to give it like a lowering boys. I don't even know if it fucking works, so that's probably something we should have a look at real quick, actually, before I go too crazy. So I'm looking at the wrong spot. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it is, hey. It's like right at the fucking bottom. I don't know how do we know if it's actually working? That's the thing, right? Well, anything that's got like a description, I guess, is probably working. I mean, it's just a description though, right? I definitely think it fits. I think it fits the set nicely. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, fella? How you doing today, man? How's your pitchback 2 progress going, bro? I've seen you've been doing a bit of work on that, man. Good stuff. Good stuff, brother. Bleakwind Storm. Okay, we're just trying to like alter the Unfacent line at the moment. We've updated our Skitty and Zedakae line tonight, and we did our Tropius line, or just Tropius. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. So now we're trying to do this Pidove Tranquil Unfacent, and we're basically like making it substantially different to what's his name? Bravery. Progress is good. Also just finished another built-in game mode for my new project. Posted a small video of what it does. That's right. Oh, did you? Cool, man. A built-in game mode. Ooh. Is it in your Discord, is it, bro? Wait, when you say your project, are you referring to UTOPIA? Dude, you must be like pumping these things out, bro. Like, man. Oh, this was the RPG Maker game, wasn't it? I think you're telling me about. It's pretty cool, then. I think I'm watching something now. Dude, holy shit, there's like full-on animations for the Weedle. What the fuck, dude? And these catavies and shit. What? That's so cool. I was looking at your progress before on Patchback 2 as well, man. Looks cool, man. Dude, like just changing stats and stuff's fucking cool. Yep, yes. Yep, the new game mode basically is you copy the enemy team after a battle. Oh, okay. So is it like a roguelike, is it? The whole game, is it like a roguelike or? My progress is going pretty good. Like I said, we've just been buffing Pokemon. I feel like I've buffed 2 Pokemon in 3 hours, which is pretty crazy. Trying to like really nut out what the Pokemon should get, etc. I feel like Talon at 46 is still respectable for a bird that gets underused. Might get some more usage now. Chatter at 50 just because a dove literally is ear deafening if you've heard a bunch of doves together. I'm just wanting to give it some like decent like flying type move, but I was just thinking about giving it like Springtide Storm, but I just don't know if it really fits this whole... It's a really good fairy type move, but I could just give it something like... Alluring Voice, I think, fits it a little bit better. I just don't know. I think it does fit it. I just don't know. When would you give it to it? Like maybe 53, 54 is probably respectable. No, 48. And it was just a normal difficulty hack. We have a lot of built-in game modes which you can activate at the game console in your room. Oh, wow. So, wait, how long have you been working on this project for, man? I'm guessing because you're calling it a project, it hasn't got a... Wait, is this the UTOPIA one we're talking about? I mean, Natsu's already responded to it, cheeky bastard. Nice to wait. It was the RPG one, right? RPG Maker is what the game's developed from, correct? And how long did it take you to get to the state that you're at now? You got some pretty cool shit, man. Boost AI, priority AI, post KO, switch in AI, switch AI. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'd love to be able to like work on a lot of AI shit. Looks cool as fuck, man. You're doing a lot of good work, man. Keep it up. Hey, Mons, that's solid, man. That's solid. Has that been with Pitch Black 2 progress, or you've like only just started recently on Pitch Black stuff? That's right, man. You're an inspiration, mate. You're like probably one of the people that's got me into this in the first place, to be honest with you. I've like looked at other ROM hacks before and stuff, and I've always been and ahhing about it, but I think after dabbling in a bit of Pitch Black 2 and stuff, I've finally made the leap of faith. You know what I'm saying? So here we are. Lowering voice definitely fits the bill. So yeah, if that's not motivation to you, mate, then I don't know what is. Floaty 4, what the hell's that? I've never heard of that before. What fucking move is that? Okay, never mind. I've never heard of that before. Also, hit me out when you need playtest and of course for release. For sure, man. 100%, dude. I'm gonna need some people that actually have like people that have ROM hacking experience and some that don't. Because the idea is that I'm not gonna tell you anything. I just want you to play the game. Obviously you can watch my streams to see where I've done stat adjustments and whatever else, right? But what I'm saying is that I want you to kind of go in with a fresh mind and just play the game and then be like, oh shit, this Pokemon's busted. Oh, okay, this Pokemon's a bit too broken. You know what I mean? And then that to me is honest feedback. And then I can come back and make adjustments. Because if I just kind of give people all the stuff on a platter, you guys already kind of know what you're getting yourself into. Whereas like, if I kept half this shit a secret, which I probably should have in a way, then at least maybe the feedback's a bit more accurate, I guess. Not saying your feedback wouldn't be accurate, but you know what I mean? It's like when you don't know what you're getting yourself into, sort of thing. Most of the stuff is subtle changes, movesets, making stuff bulkier or what more accurate to what I think it should have had, or other ROM hacks have implemented before and I've just added on to that. I've never seen a fairy flying per dove lane though, just put that out there, so this will be interesting. Oblivion Wing is cool as fuck, but that's gonna be a very late game move, I think. Bleak Wind Storm. I just don't know if Uvison gets access to like a storm-oriented move. Like Chatter, Alluring Voice, Draining Kiss, Air Slash, Air Cutter, Fairy Wind. Like they're all corresponding to this fairy flying thing. I need to adjust its abilities. It's not running Revel. That must just get rid of that now. That's just trash. And Big Pex. I don't think Big Pex really aligns with it anymore either. Super Luck I think still fine to run. But I need to get 2 more abilities right now to make it more accurate to what I think it's going to be. But yeah, what's your next step in Pitch Black 2 Mims anyway, man? What about fair moves? What can we do here? When we gave it a Alluring Voice over Moonblast, and if it doesn't work, I can always just swap it out for Moonblast though. We've already got Roost, so that's no point running Moonlight, but you could run a later healing move, I guess. Oh, then you're done with Gen 5? Hell yeah, dude. So releasing a huge version 1.2 update. So you've just started back on it, I'm guessing? Is that right, my guy? He does get Hurricane as a TM, so I don't necessarily have to give it to him. Access to things like Rain Dance, which is that's really cool actually, because it would kind of tie in well with this whole Bleak Wind Storm thing as well. Or Springtide Storm. Oh, you started like 2 weeks ago? What's your favorite thing that you like? What's your favorite update you've done to it so far? I kind of feel like I'm at a peak there, right? Because like, what's your normal moveset finish at? Normally finishes about what, 58 for Tailwind, and then what, Sky Attack? We got TMs and this shit like that. I'm happy to kind of just go. Let's get access to morning summon, just interesting as well. No, I might give it Moonlight actually. Fuck it. Let's do it. Kind of fits in with it a bit better now. 58. And then we can put like Oblivion Wing. Oblivion Wing seems a bit crazy, but like 60. And then like 60, 64. And the new starter selection, Gen 1 to 4 at Steven now instead of the 4 Sowen starter. The new starter selection, Gens 1 to 4 at Steven. Oh, so you can pick a starter from... You can pick any starter from Gens 1 to 4, obviously from Steven, instead of the 4 Sowen starter. Yeah, that's pretty crazy actually. Wow. That's pretty crazy, man. I like that a lot, man. I like that a lot. Do, do, da, da, da. Alright, we've done all this, haven't we? Abilities. Fucking abilities now. That is crazy, man. What's an ability that would suit Infinite Dome? Big packs is like, what's that like? You're too lazy now, it's coming. Hell yeah, brother. I had to look at some of the stuff in your Discord, man. Look at this, looking sweet, man. Not gonna lie. So I have big packs, which is like a normal bird type sort of move. Ability, sorry. Galwings I've already given to Pidgeotto, then. I'd give this thing magic bounce. Misty Search would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Or Charlem Holes. Postal Bell. I don't think this has been implemented yet though, has it? I don't think it's been implemented just yet. Big Packs is not that bad, I guess. It's not that bad, but I want to go dazzling, but I can't do that. I just did that with someone before. Fairy aura. Da, 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 da. What's Bravery's ability in comparison? It's got Keen Eye, Sheer Force, and Defiant. So things that really like enhances physical attacking damage. I'd love to go Ice Scales, but I don't think it really fits this dude, but it'd be fucking cool, man. Nothing's really coming to mind at the moment, that's a problem. Liquid Voice. A Magic Guard, maybe? Multi-scale kind of comes to mind, but I don't know if this thing's necessarily a tanky bird though, right? We got Pixelate, but what about fucking Primordial Sea, boys? Primordial Sea. Are you gonna do a stream today, Mimsu? Dude, but if I fucking Soul Heart, that'd be kind of broken though. Speed Boost is kind of cool. I do like that as well, but tinted lens could maybe be something. You know, kind of where actually kind of fits this mon a little bit, just because it talks about it's not particularly intelligent. While it always listens to its trainer's commands, it does not always understand them. But obviously, forgetful that they wait for the new orders from the trainers if it received one right before. I feel like that definitely fits the bill if I'm gonna do that. Because it's just, it's a fucking, it doesn't get it. It just doesn't understand. Like, Super Luck's already got a good chance of crit. You could just run big packs, but we could like run... That definitely fits the bill for like what a Dove is talking about, right? More than big packs, I guess. I would use Wind Power, Wind Rider, but I don't think they work. That'd be fucking cool though. HA triage. Is that too much though? Like unaware super luck in triage though. It gets like a priority by 3 to things like Moonlight, Roost, and like Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is the only damaging one though. I don't think it's necessarily broken. Oh, actually, and I'd get it for Oblivion Wing as well. Oh. I mean, we could try it. Definitely fits into that whole... It might be a bit busted though. Might have to make adjustments, I think. We can think about it though. Because I've given it some like healing moves. Like Oblivion Wing's pretty late though. Moonlight, Roost, and then Draining Kiss. Don't really think seeing anything else that would sort of tie into its set. It could be deemed as a bit reckless in a way because it's lack of listening skills and shit like that, but that reckless would not do anything to it. Triage definitely fits into its moveset really well. And it makes a bird that was once bad decent. Alright, so for now, what I'll do is we'll leave out them. Now stats. How do I make this bad boy? More viable. So stats wise, I need to fix you up 45. That's cringe, so I'm fixing that up. We're definitely not supposed to now, so let's go like... Maybe like 50 for speed, 65 for special attack, and maybe like 35 for defense. I feel like we want to swap his defense and stuff around to make it more like specially defensively orientated, because I think the bravery is more physical as well. What are you like? 55 special defense, 75. I think we could also just switch that around completely as well. Like completely just flip the bird, if that makes sense. Get it? Flip the bird. We could live with the same, to be fair, actually. Let's just do one thing at a time so we don't lose track. So we've buffed it from 43 to 50, 30 to 35. Special attack is now... His attack and special attack is swapped. So make your attack 35. And your special attack has been buffed to 65. HP stays the same. Defense stays the same. Special defense got buffed by 5. Alright, so then we go to the Tranquil. I think you have to be at least 45. Special attack could be like 85 for special attack. 65 there. 65. Yeah, so attack 50, HP 65, defense 65, it's like a small buff. From 358 to 375. Could definitely work for sure, right? Speed 95, 115 special attack. Go like special defense 60. Defense 80. It's a 500 BST burn. So what have you got? So you got slightly more speed, slightly more special defense. Special attack is being swapped with attack. Defense, but it says the same and slightly more bulk. And to correspond that with this guy. The 65 to 85 looks clean. Whoop. 50 attack to 65. That could probably just be 60. Doesn't need to be. Actually, yeah, it kind of does jump a little bit because of his base. 35 on bit of. Defense has a decent jump. Attack has a good jump, good curve. 45 to 60, and then 65 to 95. That's pretty decent, and we can make this Ufficent a 500 BST on. What do you guys in chat think? Is that a good stat change or what? Is that a good Ufficent? I know there's no pictures there, but we have to update that later. It is now a fairy flying Badov line with unaware, super luck, and triage. All the stats on all 3 months have been slightly buffed. Like if you're looking at buffs in this sense, it's only really had like a 5 HP buff. Attack got swapped with special attack, so it's exactly the same as it was before, but just swapped around. Defense is the same. Special defense had a slight buff, and then speed got a slight buff. I think it went from 488 to 500 or something. Realistically, I feel like making this bird 100 actually, now that I think about it. Because it is quite frail. What's your speed? 80. I would say the dobs would definitely be faster. That's only a benefit of going 100% here. If we go 100. So it's like a fast special attacker. But it's still quite frail in other ways. The extra 5 HP will just kind of cover both a little bit more. I like that a lot. I think that works. I think that works, guys. Obviously something we have to test in game, but anyway. Okay, so now the fun part is changing all this shit. Let's see, copy that. Fuck is this thing called Badov? This is flying. Speed is now 50, 65, 35. You're now unaware, right? We'll do his triage ability soon. But we got Tranquil now. 65, 55. So speed is 65. It's the same. 85 for special attack, and then 45 for special defense. 85, 65, 80, 100 speed, 115, and then 60. Alright, so you've got unaware on all 3 now. Fairy types on all 3, yep. Updated the stats. Catch rates should be accurate, I think. 120 and then 45. Super luck across the board still. We didn't give him an item. I don't know what you'd run on them. There's a random item though. What item would you run on these guys in the other game? I'm not actually sure. What do I want to do here? I want to go... I think we've done everything. Unaware, super luck. Done this fairy shenanigans, haven't we? Yep. Just on their stat changes. I could do this one before I forget. So this is Inficent. Oh, it has Gowlings in this game. Ooh. Not in this game, sorry, in the engine. I mean, it's Gowlings for priority on a flying type move at full HP. Oh, if I give it triage, like triage benefits a bit better, but it's only Gowlings is only going to really benefit if you lead with Tailwind or you lead with like a flying move or something. But once you get triage, like Draining Kick stab's pretty good. Let's just stick to what I've written down, otherwise. Just keep in mind the original docs were Gowlings. I can refer back to this stream anyway to check it. Right, so that's done. Mondada should all be done. That's just level sets, right? Level up now. This is the unfun part. Gus. Yeah. Got 4, lyric 5. You don't need that then. So they're at 4. Quick attack at 8. Taunt. Then we're gonna go Fairy Wind at 15. This will be 18 for Akara. 21. Dividends. 4. Detect. 28 is Draining Curse. We've got 32 for Baby Doll Eyes. Oh, bit laggy. god, just get out of this fucking move. 39. 42. Tailwind. We got 45 of chatter. I'm gonna go here and go 3 more. 6. There we go. We got a learning voice. I don't even think it's Oh, it's just because none of the Pokemon have it. Sorry, that's fine. It should still be defined. So should we move alluring voice? Yeah, as long as it can call upon it, hopefully. It's probably because it's like anyone's moveset. That's probably why I'm right. Copy that shit. Underground. So we just do taunt. Gust Garlic. We attack at 1 and then threat the taunt, yeah. I don't know if Oblivion Wing is too broken, but we'll find out later, I guess. I can just drop it for something else, like Moonblast or some shit. Or we might have to drop a Luring Voice to Moonblast. We don't know if it's going to fully work yet, but we'll see. It's just probably going to break, but we're just going to see how it works out. Alright, so now 64, 58, 54. Chatter at 50, 46, Roost 43, Asash 40, 36 on Baby Dollars, and 30 for Training Kiss. Which will be the same as the other one. 26. I've been mind blank. I'm like sitting here, what the fuck, dude? Okay. So that's 27. Evan's 44. Bruce is 41. That's just 38. 34 and then 30 for training kiss. Stick to 26. So obviously if you stall evolution, you can get them slightly earlier, but yeah. I don't think many people are going to be doing that, but it's just to make it look more fitting. Alright, so level up data should be done. If we haven't made mistakes, mod data's been done. Adding all this shit and we've done its HAs. Because you do get per dove. There's a 5% encounter on Route 30. And probably have a route to the game, but yeah. Okay. All right, chat. So I think for now we can just move these guys on, which is good. Hubbard's gonna be like, fuck, dude, this is gonna take me ages just to buff Pokemon and shit, you know? Let's go around 200 somewhere. Hopefully that gives me enough room. It's just like, it's so much data to move, it's fucking crazy, dude. I'm just kind of scared we're gonna lose it. I can add items to it later, because I don't know what items I'd give it anyway. Alright, so we've tonight so far, we've done a Chopius, then a Skitty and Delcatty, done the Oversent line, gave him some little buffs and typing changes and all sorts of shit. Definitely giving a little love to these like random types like fairy and shit like that, huh? All right, cool. What's the time? Could Loki keep going, but it's like, fuck. I need to start learning, like, learning and implementing things like the rare infinity, what do you call it, infinity candies into the game. Work out some more scripts and shit that we can utilize to make the quality of life features. I don't know how easy it is to make this bloody porter PC and all that other shit. I'm not sure, man, but a Pokemon I really want to buff, actually. I don't even know if he's in here. I don't think Morlul has a... Oh no, there is Morlul. It's a nighttime encounter. Fuck, we probably should look at that too, because Morlul's, do I do that now, though? Morlul. Morlul. Okay. Morlul is an interesting one. I mean, let's see if it comes up. I don't think it will. Not on here, at least, because it's after Gen. Shinotic. This is actually a Pokemon I shouldn't have to adjust much besides like levels and whatever. Fairy type is getting a lot of love at the moment. Okay. Is it 24? It's got rain disc, really, man? How does it benefit that Pokemon at all? That's so weird. Alright, so Let's have a look, I guess, at Molo real quick. I feel like this isn't right. I feel like that's been changed. Because why the hell have you got Sea Powder and you've got Spore? Oh, you do get Spore at 44. Okay, never mind. So you do get it later. Maybe because like later on they realized that it was kind of busted. I would dare say bringing it earlier is more wise though, because it definitely makes this Pokemon somewhat viable, because at the moment it's kind of shit. It's got good defensive stats though, not gonna lie. Its BC is low because of its speed. Its attack, like a lot of other ones in the early generations with higher BSTs, it's like a false, what's the saying? It's basically like you see a high BST, but you don't actually understand how it works. Like the stats that are important for a Shiinotic in this case are obviously bulk, right? Because it's obviously more of a support one. It wants to sustain itself with like Giga Drain and, you know, Moonlight, Strength Sap, Mega Drain, stuff like that. So it doesn't really care too much about like its attacking stat. So having a lower attack stat makes its BST come down a lot lower than what it may have been. Like, I don't know if you do much to this thing, to be honest. I want to try and get it to like 450 or something. Like maybe just give it like a mad HP buff or something. Speed, I can't understand its speed. Let's just start putting some numbers in and we'll see how it looks. And 30. Alright, so that's how it looks now, which is pretty garbage. 40, 35, 55. A dude's got 75 special defense in the early game, which is fucking pretty damn good if you get this one personally, especially if you get like Effect Spore. Rain Dish and Illuminate don't really make sense. Effect Spore definitely does. Like personally, what I would do for this one is I'd just go bulk. It's got pretty good special attack as well, like 65. It's pretty crazy. Maybe fix up its like. I mean, we wanted to get to 450, but I don't know how you're gonna do that. You could go like. It's been more of a poison type to you. There's so many grass poison types though. That's the thing. You kind of want to get away from things like Gloom and like what's that fucking other thing that sort of sits on this thing? Amoonguss. Like it's a grass poison type and it's effect for Regenerator. Like it's very similar Pokemon. Oh, you meant as in fairy poison. I don't know, man. The grass aspect comes into it because it's a mushroom. But I don't even think it gets any access to any poison moves anyway. Besides, oh, it does get access to Sludge Bomb. Poison Power. It's like a different take on like basically Amoonguss and stuff like that. Fairy Poison's interesting, but then you kind of like go away from what the thing is. Yeah, it could be a poisonous mushroom, but then it comes back to, is it grass poison again? You know what I mean? That's where it gets tricky, right? Being slow has its advantages, especially for like things like Trick Room though. And obviously having a slightly faster mon, the speed differences it might affect it with against other slim ones with Spore. So I think speed is definitely something we probably want to not touch. I feel like even just going... Seems crazy. What about like a 20 buff on HP? Go from like 60 to 80. Go like maybe 105. 105 special defense. Round off to 430 BST. So it's like 405 to 430. And then for this guy, go like, we don't want to make it directly 20 points less, so maybe go like 55 or something. So that puts him at 300. So that's a 15 buff on HP. For the more low, because he's already got fucking insane special attack and special defense for that level, for that early game. And then Shinotic is now 430 from 405, and it's basically just had a HP buff. Because it's 4 times weak to poison, but how do you like make this thing as good as, say, a Mungus? That's what I want to know, right? So what's a Mungus' stat? So it's 464. He's got a crap load of HP. He's slow. But the difference is that you have the special defense and you have better defense, right? Is it more just his typing? Because I mean, that's very. I mean, there's got to be a reason why you're not as viable, right? Because I guess like grass poison doesn't have any 4 times weaknesses. It's only 464, but it does have things like regenerator though, which is what makes it really good. The other thing too is that you don't want to make this exactly the same though, like it's meant to be different. But I think Rain Dash is definitely underwhelming for it. Especially because this Pokemon come out afterwards. So it's like, hey, look, let's make another Amoonguss, but just like slightly tweak it. Let's like make it less HP. Like better defense, better special defense, and the same speed. But overall, it's still less than... I'd have to raise his HP to 90. I'd have to give him quite a significant buff. Otherwise, if we want this thing to differentiate itself from Amoonguss, I'd have to up its other stats. So maybe like 90 defense. Leave its HP the same because Amoonguss has already got quite a high HP stat. That you could make it 100 special attack, which then makes you 450. Is that crazy though for a Shinotic that evolves at 24 though? I guess it's not though, right? Because like, you're 375, but you're going to be higher because you're going into a 3rd stage Evo. You're 480 with Moonstone. You're 490 and you're going to be like level 26. So like 450 is still quite low considering... and like, as I said, the only reason why it's low is because we have like stats that are not necessary to this Pokemon. Like if I took this to 0, its BST would go down, but the stats that are really good make this one good. So I definitely think that's a warranted buff though. Like 60 to 80 is decent. 10 defense, 10 special attack, 5 special defense, and then just fix up its abilities. Like Illuminate, I don't know what the fuck it even does. What does that even do? I mean, that's kind of cool in a way, but what I mean by cool is in like in relation to things like like hitting spores and stuff like that, because it says prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's accuracy stat stage. So in other words, you can't get hit by like, I don't know, sand attacks and shit like that. This Pokemon ignores the target's evasive stat change. So if they go for like double team and stuff like that, you're not going to be concerned about it, so you're always going to be landing stuff. Well, not unless your accuracy check's different, like if it's like sleep powder at 75 or whatever. Illuminate definitely has value to the Pokemon because I know it does literally illuminate. Rain Dish, on the other hand, that makes no fucking sense. So, Rain Dish can comfortably go. I could make it illuminate as its like HA and give it like. It's a bit of an underwhelming HA, but give it something else that's a little bit more. A little bit better. What would you put the filter? It's funny because I just gave Triad something before, but fuck, it'd be good on this thing too. My cinemat's really cool. I just don't know if it's implemented into the game. How do I find that out? I mean, it might be, but I don't think it is. Yeah, hold a second. Cool. Grass access would be kind of cool. The generator is nice, but I feel like I'm stepping on Mugus's toes a little bit there. Triage definitely fits, but because most of his moves are fucking healing moves too, so I don't know if that's like too broken on him though. Get some lore on the old thing, right? It likes damp air, such as dense jungles, but changes locations every night to avoid depriving the plants in any area of many nutrients. It uses roots to communicate with other Morlom. Okay, what about... Okay, let me think. Alright, cool. So, Seed Side would be cool. I don't think it's in effect though. poison heal. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know if harvest is something that you'd want to give it, would you? It's basically saying that it sucks the life out of its like prey. Grassy Surge. I mean dry skin? Nah, it can't be dry skin because it literally says it's in you can also transmit energy. That's really cool. I like that. What about Earth Eater? Kind of does. I don't know. Kind of has some value then, but. But Nana's more of a jump off thing. What did the other guy have? He had Regenerator and Effect Spell, and he only had 2 abilities. I just used triage and I don't know where before. Fuck my life, dude. My bag was up. I'm a little bit stuck. So I was just like giving a small buff to this Shinotic, but I wanted to like drop its rain dish ability. I think Illuminate kind of makes sense to what it is. So that's why I moved its Illuminate to its HA, because it actually helps it with it prevents the opposition from like evasion. So in other words, if you have Illuminate, I think 9 times out of 10 you can always land like Spore and stuff like that, because the opposition can't decrease your accuracy and it can't increase its evasion. So Illuminate does have some value as an ability. Effect Spore was already there, and I just wanted to replace Rain Dish, but I can't fucking work out what to give it, because like I thought like Amoonguss is already Regenerator, so there's no point like jumping on its back. I mean, you can, but like it had Rain Dish before, because it talks about how like the mushroom is quite embedded into the like in damp or wet areas in forests and stuff. But I'd love to run something like Seed Sour or something like that, but I can't because I don't think the ability works in HG Engine just yet. So I don't know what else I could run. I've fucking just been staring at these abilities and nothing's like clicking in my head. I thought about something dumb and just like running like Storm Drain. But to kind of emphasize on the fact that it's like in very watery, swampy bits. Yeah, I know. The thing is, with Mycelium Might is I don't think it's in the game either. Like, as in, I don't think it works. I had a look at the ability boards over here. Mycelium Might is still on the to-do list, so it doesn't actually work in HG Engine yet. So I've thought about Triage, because obviously it does get a lot of access to things like, you know, like fucking Giga Drain, Strength Stat, Moonlight and stuff, but I just gave Triage. To this fucking Unficent. I gave it Unaware, Super Luck, and Triage, a Fairy Flying Unficent. It's had a massive buff. Water Absorb, yeah. Thematically similar to Rain Dish. I just don't understand why they gave it Rain Dish. Right, Water Vial. Wonder Guard's kind of cool. Where is it? What absorb? Yeah, and I'm going to have a Grass Fairy game in this game with Triage, so yeah, I can't really do that. Yeah, Water Absorb does actually kind of fit. Ogerpon, Grass Water type, Poison Ground, Water Bug, Fire Water, Water Absorb, Cactone Grass Dark with Water Absorb. So yeah, it does have some sort of value. I remember we just do that. Water Absorb's actually, in my opinion, way better than Rain Dish. And then give Illuminate to its HA. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, he's more of a defensive mon, and like just based off its lore and everything like that, Storm Drain, yeah. So how this guy works? So we've gone from 405 to 450 and 285 to 300. So we basically just buffed its HP from 40 to 55. And for Shiinotic, we buffed its HP from 60 to 80. Because I can't go too much higher than 80 because otherwise I'm stepping on Amoonguss too much. Because Amoonguss's thing is that it's the opposite. It has high HP with lower defense and special defense. But it has a higher BST. It's like 454 or something. Or 464. I can't remember. I'll just look it up real quick. Yeah, it's 464, sorry. So it has high HP and then all its other stuff's pretty balanced with like low speed. So Shiinotic, on the other hand, is going to be less HP, but I'm going to buff it just a tiny bit from 60 to 80. Leave its attack the same, and then we're just going to concentrate more on its defensive stats. So defense is down 90 from 80. Special attack is from 90 to 100. And special defense got buffed by 5. So it went from 405 BST to 450. So it's not on the same BST as what the Amoonguss is. But it's a little bit better. It's a different typing. It's like Grass Poison, it's Grass Fairy. It doesn't have Regenerator, so it doesn't have that good of a what do you call it? So the idea of this one is to basically like come in Spore and like start wailing on it with Giga Drain and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, like with Amoonguss, you can just like leave the fight whenever shit gets dicey. Whereas with this guy, you need those extra stats to be able to take a hit. Whereas Amoonguss is going to get the healing from his moves as well as switching in and out. Whereas you're not going to get the healing from switching in and out. So having slightly higher stats in this regard is fine with me, but it probably looks a lot higher than what it actually is because of the fact his attack's 45, whereas like Amoonguss, that's his default attack, by the way. Whereas Amoongus has got 85 attack in this. So his base is 464, but like if you nerfed his attack, because he's, let's be honest, this guy's never using a physical move. So like if you removed his physical stats, he'd be probably a lot lower. It actually makes me think though, does that mean my Shiinotic's a bit too buff then at this point? Hold up a second. Maybe I need to make smaller buffs him. Which is good, I think. Yeah. But it's only one situation. So there's a one situation where you can do that with war moves, but it's not broken to the point where like Amoongus is more streamlined with its stats, but it gains health from switching in and out on Regenerator, right? Regardless of what's been switched into it. Whereas this guy doesn't have that luxury of being able to switch into anything, but if you know it's going to be a guaranteed water move, then he can come in on it, you know, for that healing aspect, or he can just come in, tank the extra damage with these stats. I'm just not sure if like from a 60 to 80 is a massive buff, but to be fair, 405 is pretty low. And I've raised his defense like 10 as well. I'm just wondering if I should nerf his HP to 70, because it kind of like steers a bit more clear of Amoongus. Like giving him a 10 buff to defense, a 10 buff to its special attack, and a 5 buff to special defense is already making this thing pretty strong. That then makes a 440 BS team. Nerf its special attack maybe. Yeah, maybe we just leave it at 90 instead of 100. So like buff its HP by 20, leave its attack. Yeah, buff its HP by 20, leave its attack, buff its defense by 10, leave its special attack at 90, because that's still good. 105 special defense, so it's at like a tiniest buff, and then leave its speed. Okay, I'm happy with that. We can leave that now. What absorb grit effects for eliminate. I gotta do all its weights and stuff now. This is annoying. Yo, what's up, Seven? How you doing, man? But yeah, that's exactly right. So exactly right. Let's do Malol first. We're doing Malol at the moment, man. How you doing today, bud? So this dude like weighs 1.5 kilos. That's crazy. So that's 190. I'm just gonna make it 200 in the, what do you call it? Because 90 is cringe. Medium fast. What is your... How you doing today, Steven? Anyway, bud. 57. 142. Grass. I'm working on more LOL, so Shiinotic. It's not showing a picture here because this template sheet doesn't have all Pokemon from later generations. It's only got up to like Gen 5 maybe? Gen 4, Gen 5. It doesn't have stuff from like Gen 6 onwards, I don't think. So that's why there's no pictures for some Pokemon, where there is some for some. But yeah, so far tonight we've basically got Atropius, who's now Grass Dragon. We have got a Skitty, who's Normal Fairy. I have now got a Pedovline, who is now no longer Normal Fairy. Normal Flying. It is now Fairy Flying with Unaware, Super Luck, and Triage. It does get access to things like Draining Kiss, Roost, Moonlight, and Oblivion Wings. So that's why I think the Triage has got some value for priority. It is now a special attacker and not a physical attacker as well, which is really cool. And then we're going to work on this guy, and then I'll probably dip in a sec, but... Pretty happy with that. It's not Tranquil, it's Shiinotic, my dude. Yep. Definitely prefer the Water Absorb over Reindeer, same. And it's got some lore behind it as to why you would have that as well. Dun, 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 dun. Where does that come up? That's trippy as. Alright, so I've done the stats, Abilities, typing's all the same. I need to do all this information. That's what I was doing. 1.5, catch rate, we're gonna make 200 medium fast. Friendship, base experience, grass, cool. What's the Shinotic? So he's 11.5, he's a light bugger, isn't he? 75, he is medium fast, that's good. Friendship 70, yep, that's the same, right? So all this information is correct. So now we just gotta do some level sets. So I guess you go, absorb, astonish, interesting. Why we're getting a fucking ghost time over this one again, but whatever. Grain. Moonlight, strength sap kind of early is really cool though. Moonblast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so that's basically the start of it then. So how can we add to this? I definitely think adding Pull and Puff into its set's cool because it makes it more of a supportive mon. But at what point do we add it in? I think dropping Astonish for Draining Kiss is kind of smarty too. So it has like an early game very fucking stab move, like 50 base power. Instead of Astonish and Absorb, I guess make it around 12 and sleep power to 15. Doesn't evolve to 24. Well, that's what it looks like then. Fucking hell, only like 10 levels. That's crazy. That's what its current moveset is if I just swap out Draining Kiss in there. I feel like Spore's pretty late though, isn't it? 44. Like, when's this viability of this one going to be useful at that point, you know? The problem is though, if it's too early and you have like a bulky mon that can just spore and just destroy you, right? So I think like spawn a third is respectable though, but So sleep powder. Yeah, but it's not 100% accurate. It's only like 75 and it has like no way to make it. I guess we could leave it the way it is then. I just feel like by the time you get to 44, when are you going to be using Shinotic? You know what I mean? I'm trying to give it stuff that's going to make it better than what it is. What are you saying? I shouldn't bring Spore earlier because it has access to something like sleep powder anyway? You can learn stuff from egg as well. What is the powder? 1, so I can relearn it. Spore is kind of broken. Yeah, I know it is kind of broken. This just feels like super late. 44. Can I make him like a bit earlier somehow? Let's go like strength sap at 26. 30. 34, 38 maybe? I got like Spore 40. What does he got there? 44. Give it like 4 levels earlier. I think it's a bit better. Actually, no, fuck it. I want to get 38. 38 is good. I mean, bust 42. Because this one's going to taper off and it's not going to be that viable anyway. That's just with its normal set. Like, I was going to update it and make it a bit better than that. I just don't know how. Giving a Draining Kiss kind of early. Maybe like throw in Lead Seed somewhere. Like, is Ingrain really that good of an ability though? Can we not give it Lead Seed instead? To be honest, I don't think this is going to fall off that hard. True. What if we go... I really want to introduce Pollen Path. I go 40... Whoops, sorry, wrong one. Go Tree Meter. I really like Pollen Pluff as a move because it can use it for damage or you can also use it to heal. Heals 50% of its max HP. Defensive Fairies, yeah. I want to try and get Lead Seed in there somehow, but... Yeah, it's got 105, special defense, which is pretty good. %, mate. I feel like we go and give it... I want to give it Lead Seed. How do I fit Lead Seed into this pool though? That could work. Alright, so we can get leech seed in them. So all I've really done to this is I've basically changed its ability. I gave it an extra ability. We've modified its stats a little bit. I've added in Draining Kiss early instead of Astonish. I've added in Leech Seed relatively early. We've added in Pollen Path. And obviously stuff is more accessible early as well. So you're not getting like Moonblast at 50, you're not getting a 42, Sport 38. Dazzling with 34. It's not a crazy move pool, but I think that's a pretty good set for now. Oh, I like to give it like just OP Shep. I don't know what else I could give it that's OP though. A weak water move. Yeah, like it's hard to explain it. It's just like talking about how it's not this one, sorry, the Molol, sorry, this one. It's got 3 green mushrooms at its feet. These large mushrooms sprout from the center of its head. Each mushroom has a white thin stem. Yeah. Molol likes dark, damp areas such as dense jungles, but changes locations every night to avoid depriving the plants in any one area of too many nutrients. Its roots are also used to communicate with other Molol. One danger is scattered spores that might burst into bright, glittering sparks, inducing drowsiness. What's aromatherapy again? Cures the user as part of all status conditions. Yeah, I guess it could have some sort of value, I suppose. Cotton. Can't really use cotton. That's more like a jump off thing, right? Forest Curse would be kind of somewhat linking to him, but... Grassy terrain, maybe? Jungle healing? Aromatic mist. Oh, did you see that spicy extracted sen? You can see what I'm looking at. You can see all this, right? Spicy extract. Where's that? Raises target's attack by 2 and lowers its defense by 2. That's sort of my screen, yeah. So, oh, this is Scavillancing. Raises the target's attack by 2 stages and lowers defense by 2. It'd be kind of cool in a way if you were like in doubles and you had like a physical mod next to you. Spicy extract. Are mushrooms spicy though? Spicy dried mushrooms. This is talking about like sauteed vegetables and shit. Oh my god, lag. Fucking hell, man. Just use Copilot. So much quicker, man. Dude, it's all about AI, Sherlocks. So they don't naturally contain spiciness like chili peppers do, but they can be seasoned or cooked in ways that give them a spicy kick. Yeah, I don't know if it really fits the bill, but I see the direction you're going. Like, I feel like grassy terrain is definitely something that would be up its alley, right? Like, the dude literally has roots into the ground, and he speaks to other Morlul through its roots, right? Does that not say, like, grassy terrain, or what? It has fights with parasects in forests, and it leaves its spores all over the place. Alright, done. That could be the last one. Maybe a little bit earlier. Go grassy terrain. Terrain meter can go here. I mean, look, it could be up to the user though. It has some viability, I guess, like grassy terrain. You could be utilizing it late game, and you can have it synergizing with things that get access to things like grassy glide, or have the ability grass pelt like the Goat has. So you can basically get grassy terrain up to like boost your other grass type Pokemon, and if the opposition doesn't have an answer for both views, it doubles more or less. Otherwise, you'd have to basically get up grassy terrain. As long as nothing else super effectively hits you at this point, it's pretty much free reign. You can like grassy terrain, leech seed, and just sit there spamming Mega Drain or like strength sap to lower their attack, or you could put them to sleep and pollen puff your teammate. I definitely think it's got some sort of value, and if it doesn't, then I can always just remove it later. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that, man. All abilities are done. All this is done. All this is done. Moves are done. Moves are done. Buff this guy a little bit. So you're going to get Effect Spore or Water Absorb, which is pretty cool. Yeah, cool, done. For now, like, I feel like I want to give it more moves, but it's like, it's going to get shit from its, like, you can still teach it TMs like Sunny Day and like Rain Dance and crazy stuff like that, but yeah. Let's go, what, 80 maybe? Go 101. Whoops, they seem. I might have had a vision. Yeah, what's that? What's the vision, mate? Yeah, Trick Room could kind of work. Where would you put that in, though? I think it definitely ties in, because like a Mungus, I think gets access to it anyway, doesn't it? Does he get access to it? He doesn't. Kind of late, like early 50s, we talking? Like 40 plus? Okay, hold on a second. So you get Moonbuster at 50 originally. I could Moonblast onwards, up one level, up one spot. So that means we're getting Moonblast at 46. Originally, you got it at level 50, so it's still a buff in my eyes. Or I can move Pollen Puff and that up. They're kind of situational moves anyway, right? It didn't go. So you get Trick Room at like 46, which is, I think that's pretty respectable, to be honest with you. Which means you get that 44 if you delayed, but I don't think you ever would delay them. That looks cool, I like that. And the Trick Room, like, you're not gonna like at 46, which is like closer to 50, you might be able to turn the tides in your way, which means you can like Trick Room, you can like fucking Spore and just go ham, you know what I mean? You could just literally be a beast. You could like have Trick Room, Spore, Leech Seed, and then just wail on them with like Giga Drain or fucking like Draining Kiss or something. Like you could just do some dumb shit and it would make it really strong. It's not like 30s or 20s, like 46 is kind of lame. Yeah, Pollen Puff is the same with doubles, which is why I've got a lot of this stuff towards the end. So Pollen Puff is more viable than doubles, obviously, because you have to heal your partner. It's a bug type move you can use into the opposition, but it's a strategy that Mugus does as well. You can heal your partner, or you can attack the opposition with it if you know, if you're going against dark types or bug types, etc. All right, I think I'm pretty cooked at the moment, man. But I'm not cooked, but like my brain's a bit fried. And then you get fast Spore too. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You're gonna get fast Spore, but you're not gonna get fast Spore until like super late. Like 46 is like off the top of my head. If we go trainers right now, we say cap is 18 for Falkner. I know off the top of my head, it's going to be basically 6 makes it 24 for Bugsy, 30 for Whitney, 36 roughly for Morty, which that makes it what, 42 for, I think it's Chuck, is that right? 42 for Chuck. I think it's Chuck. Yeah, 42 for Chuck, which is kind of good because then you'll have access to Moonblast at 42, which is really nice. And then you'll have Jasmine and then Bryce. So you'll have Jasmine at 48, 54 Price, and then 60 Claire. If I literally went just like 6 levels, every gym 6 levels. Yeah, well, so it would be, what did I say? So I said, yeah, Price is 54, 48 for Jasmine, which is, yeah, the 6th gym. Because the thing is with that gym is that Steelix, which is probably going to be a staple one still, is fucking slow as fuck. So Trick Rooming in that gym isn't all that wise, considering, guess what? You're going up against a Steelix. It's a Steel gym, bro. And you're trying to use Trick Room. So, yeah, definitely having it at the 6th gym is not going to be like a break or, you know, make or break for the game, because you're a fairy type and you get shat on by steel types. So it's just like, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. So Locks is that its value for probably prize is going to be hard too. It has some small usages, obviously, because it has Water Absorb now. Which means you can always bait water moves and switch into it for free. But then they have ice type moves. So the thing is, do you live an ice type move? Are you going to get off Trick Room in time? Do you take an ice type move and get the Trick Room off? Are you risking crits? You know, there's like, you know, you can go for slow Spore. You know, there's so many different variables with price there. And then, you know, obviously it could be somewhat viable into Claire, but then Claire's probably going to have fire type moves again. So, you know what I mean? It's like backwards and forth. You made them on better. But you also have to answer their counters to your counters, you know, like. So it just makes this guy a little bit better. But like in the early game, He's gonna be okay with things, you know, like sleep powder, you know, being able to strength stuff for healing and just sit there and like take away their attack. That's a game for stabbing, Giga Drain, etc. Like he's got some usage, you know what I mean? It's not just a dead shit mon anymore. Like once it hits this point, it's gonna be like a decent mid game because it's got good stats that mid game. You know? Like if you buff this mon anymore to bring its BST up, it's gonna have insane like HP and other bulky stats because its speed and attack are so low. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to buff its speed or something to bring its bit, and you wouldn't do that because it's a fucking mushroom. It's not moving that fast. It's never outspeeding an Amoongus. I do, Steven. I do, mate. I think that's pretty good progress for tonight, guys. What's the time? Fucking been streaming for like nearly 5 hours. Dude, I can't believe I've only done 4 Pokemon in 5 hours. That's kind of shit. But the thing is, you have to do your research. You have to like think about what you're doing. I'm just glad we've done something at least. Tropius, for the most part, it's done. Oh, hold up. We need to actually update stuff. Hold up before I fuck off. Might be wise to actually implement all these stat changes, hey, instead of just... That's kind of awkward. 55, 35, 55, 15, 65, 75. So you're fine. Catch rate needs to be 200. I changed that to 200. I remember that. And now water absorb as your first ability. And eliminate's going to be your HA. Which should be in here. I was about to say like, oh, we've done everything, but I'm like, no, I haven't. Oh my god. Illuminate. Okay, so more Lola Shinotic, and now got Illuminates as HAs. They've got where's that? Ward Absorb and then Effect Spore. We need to update our Shinotic now, so you are now 80. 45 is the same. Defense is now 90. Speed's the same. Special attack is 90, and then we just buff your split F by 5. Cool. Did I do your level up data? Which I definitely haven't done yet. I've done all this, but I haven't done this. I keep forgetting I've actually got to go in here and change shit now. Training Kiss. Yep. So this will be... Someone's obviously already changed it a little bit anyway. Moonbuster 39, close to what I had of that. Spotlight. I guess it kind of synergizes with it a little bit, but... Probably why they gave it flash as well, because I thought it might have done well with it. Ingrain. Mega Drain at 12. Elite Seed at 15. This is 21, that's correct now. So we got Elite Seed at 15, yeah. Sleep Powder 18. Moonlight at 21. 24 should be Strength Sap. Is Giga Drain. What's the next one? 32. What Dazzling Gleam is it? 36 for Spore. Spore's already there. Awesome. Moonbus is 40. What's this one? 40 form is Trick Room. 48. For Pollen Puff. 52. And then 56. Train meter. Cool. I love it. Okay, so copy that shit over there. Confuse ray is now 1. And green is 1. Okay, poison powder. That's pretty much it, right? Drains 12, which is 15, 18 for sleep powder, 21 for moonlight, strength's up 24. Nope, that's when it evolves, so it's now 26. 30 for key drain. That's the game's 34. Spores 38. 42. 46. 50 for you. 54, and then Dream Meter is 58. Cool, done. So we got Zedakae updated with a new moveset. Same as Molal. Mondana is correct. We've updated that. Updated to Water Absorb, Water Absorb. Yep. Done its HA, which is now Eliminate. Moveset, stats, ability. Cool, should be done. Alright guys, I might call it there. Thanks for all your help tonight. Thanks to guys lurking. It's always seems to be a lot of lurkers. Appreciate your support, guys. But yeah, we've done Zedakae lane, we've done Iverson lane, Padova lane, done the Skitty and stuff, and then we've done the Tropius. If I do a stream tomorrow, guys, it might be an early one. I won't be able to do a late stream like I did tonight, because when I'm on night shift all week, unfortunately, I start at 10 p.m. at night, which means I would have started work probably about 4.5 hours ago. So whatever that is in your current time zone, take off 2 hours from that, and that would be the time that I probably start my stream. Or I'll do an afternoon stream, which means my stream will be probably at 12 hours from now. But I doubt that because it's the weekend still. I usually do night streams, but yeah. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Hit that like, hit that sub button. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for watching. Peace.